I just realized I was muted, so we're going to go do that again. So now that I get myself set up, welcome to the stream. I do all the time. I end up muted. Take a break and let's get started. So what we're working on here is, let me actually just share the screen now. We have a second. I'll just make a switch here. Let's see. And we'll put this up on the screen. That's better. So now let's publish it. All right. So I don't know how that ended up over there. It's supposed to be over here. Had some technical difficulties toward the as we're heading into the stream, so apologize. A little catching up here. So anyway, so Storm Prediction Center shows this area right here with some potential for some severe thunderstorms. All right, so we'll hold on that for a second. There's tomato threat in Tennessee, but let's go back to this. So this is showing. Go to the website. Get my screens all set for these areas. So what they're saying is there's a slight risk of severe thunderstorms from East Tennessee into mid-Atlantic and Carolinas and over eastern Colorado into western Nebraska. Thunderstorms capable of severe wind gusts and tornado threats are expected today from parts of mid-Atlantic southward into the Carolinas. A few severe wind gusts and hail may occur this afternoon and evening across parts of Central Plains. So this is the area we'll be looking at. We'll go anywhere we need to, but this is the area we're going to be looking at. And by the way, this is my new bot. So I've been working on this in Twitter. Now I've integrated into the stream. So everyone meet NORCAT, which is my automated weather analysis bot. So she will be putting up any alerts that come up throughout the stream, including analysis and those sorts of things. It's pretty cool. She actually, it's a ton of code that runs with this thing, but it ends up grabbing a bunch of different information and share it with us during the stream. So, but don't tell her she's a bot. She thinks she's right. All right, so let's go back to the main screen and move this out of the way. And let's take a look at this tornado warning. All right, so here it is. Tornado warning for Sullivan County, Hawkins County, Washington County, Greene County, Scott County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over. Are you kidding me? Like, seriously? How do you say that name? Surgeonville? I don't even know. Surgeonville, 13 miles west of Gate City, moving east at 25 miles an hour. It's radar indicated, so it has not been observed yet or reported it's observed. And yeah, so let's take a look at it. Got a camera right there. Let's check out it. It's probably pointing straight at the ground. No, it's not. All right, cool. We'll grab this. It's over here, so we have the camera. All right. Not often it's not very often that when we have a tornado warning, we can, like, all of a sudden there's the camera right there. Let's see what's going on here. Not seeing a hook yet, so let's check the velocity. Sometimes that overlay can be a little buggy. I'm working on the details. It might end up popping up repeated things. If it ends up being a problem, we'll just we will take care of that. Put it up top right now, though. All right, so there we go. Get a little out of the way. There we go. So apparently there's an updated SPC day 1 slight risk East Tennessee. What we're just talking about, but they must just come out with an update. So that's good. All right, so eventually I get this all settled so it'll be working and doing what it's supposed to do. get rid of the composite. It's just radar. And then we'll grab the radar. So I see what they're getting at, but I'm not really seeing it. Thanks for the like. So let's see. I think they're talking about right here. That's what they're looking at, I think. But I'm not really. Let me check the different radar though. I mean, maybe. So maybe like right here. If we change radars though, go to reflectivity, see if we have a hook at all. There's no hook there. I'm not seeing it at least. Let's see how powerful this storm is. Let's go to the echo tops. It's a pretty high storm. It's way up there in the atmosphere. Thanks for the like. Finn slash brother. Hey, how you doing, Finn? Me too. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Oh, that's all right. So listen, I mean, that's the nicest thing. I'm going to, what can I find for reaction for that one? Oh, this one. Mind's blown. I appreciate that, weather bird. Very much appreciated. All right, so what this is showing here is this is showing how tall the storm is. And a lot of times when you have a very powerful storm, you get, getting really tall. I mean, it's going good. I did work today, and so then when I got done, I got to play. I worked until 4 o'clock, and then waiting to come on here. And I thought I was like, Nightbot, what? He didn't do anything wrong. Nightbot's just coming on and just putting on the rules. She gets a little excited sometimes. She wants to make sure everyone knows the rules. Everyone's cool. Yeah. So was waiting to get on and be live because this is the fun stuff, right? So that's what I've been doing. How about yours? How's your day going? Okay. Anything specific going on up there? So I see you got your logo on there. Tell me about your, is it a channel? Is it something you do on social media? Like, what do you do? I'll give you a plug. What the hell? I don't care. I will plug you to all 7 people watching this right now. I'm not worried about it. All right, so back to this, and I'll keep it on the chat. So I'm not really seeing what I think is a tornado. I think it's just, I think that's a leftover tornado warning coming up. I'm going to get that. Don't worry, I'll get that sorted out, through the 6,000 lines of code to do that. A lot of systems going on here, though. Let's back up and get a good look. Nightbot's like, guys coming here often? I love weatherwise. Love weatherwise. And first of all, It's the best weather app out there. It is absolutely the best weather app out there. But also, they are always adding stuff. They listen to people and they try to add it. Um, and then finally, when I was streaming, I was using a different platform and I found Weatherwise and I was like, I want to use this. This is everything I need for streaming. And so I bought the premium, which is really nothing. It's like $14 a month. And then I did the right thing. I reached out to them and said, hey, listen, I'm a streamer and I'd like to use your platform and stream it live. So do you have a creator platform that I could pay the fee for and do that? And they came back within like I don't even like an hour, and they were like, no, it's fine, just use it. We want you to use it. So I have nothing but praise for that. As a matter of fact, I used to have put the text back up because there used to be a text below their logo that would talk about that. All right, maybe it's not there. Yeah, same mic is what you're saying? Oh, same sound. You get the same tornado sound. I get what you meant now. Yeah. All right. So I gotta stop chatting. Like I love the chatting, by the way. I get distracted. Um, where is that text I'm looking for? It's a specific text that was below the Weatherwise logo that I had on there, but it seems to not be in my overlay list. It'll show up. Don't you worry. I will take care of that, but I'll find it after. So let's go to this tornado warning. All right. East Sullivan County, Tennessee, northeastern Johnson County, eastern Washington County. Severe thunderstorm capable, radar indicated $half size hail. So let's do this. Let's put up at least one scanner. So Sullivan, Johnson, and Washington. Let me grab a scanner real quick. Clear out my scanners from. I got to learn to clear these out when I get done with the stream. Otherwise, I'm just going to be like always having stuff to do. All right, so Tennessee. Tennessee. That's weird. Really? I already am trying to pull the scanner up. I haven't even looked at it yet. All right, so hold on. Let's take a look at that real quick. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. So, grab the pen. It's kind of starting right here. I think it travels this way. And this radar is not that great because it's kind of losing it, but you can tell it's right there right now. Let's check a different radar. Oh yeah, look at that. Woo! Good catch, my friend. Good catch. That's definitely very tight. So I'm gonna get the scanners up real quick. Let's see. What's going on with this thing? And feed. Oh, this was weird. Okay, CX radar. That was looking like, wow, ooh, just like I was supposed to correct you, like that was just on the fringe, it was not really showing it, and all of a sudden this thing pops up. I'm like, whoa! So that is impressive. Play that, let that run. I don't know what's going on with my stupid scanner, so let me just get rid of that and then open this. that 1 second. I want to get some scanners up. Procastify is actually no debris. Do you see a hook? That is awesome. Thank you very much for that. All right, so I need to stop for a second because I need to get the damn scanner up. For some reason, Tennessee is not. Hey, there's nothing in Tennessee. Yeah, there's nothing coming up in Tennessee. All right, let me cancel that. Let's see. The old school way, the way I used to do it. All right, give me a second here. This is county. I want Sullivan, Johnson, or Washington. Sullivan, Johnson, or Washington. Nice. Back. Johnson. Johnson, it's just there. It's not showing up in the county. Not many scanners there, I guess. We'll have to just go with it. Thanks. Very nice. Technically, though, I'm not a meteorologist. I'm actually an emergency manager. Again, Flynn, did you tell me about your what your logo's about? Did you tell me that? Because you got a cool logo there. So what's going on? So all right, so let me show you something about this. I mean, you probably already know this, but if you want to see something's weakening or whatever, so I get a beat on it with the reflectivity. So I have it with a reflectivity now. So you have it right here, and then you want to go to something called echotops. So echotops is how tall it is. And so you want to watch the run, and you'll see there's a lineup. You can't see it. So dark purple is really tall, and like a light blue is a shorter storm. And so if it's strengthening, it's going to get taller, and if it's weakening, it's going to get lower. So you watch this run. You can see this one is definitely getting stronger because the purple pops up. It's actually one of the things that National Weather Service does when they're looking. They look at a bunch of things, but when they're looking at a storm to see if it's going to go to a severe thunderstorm, and as you're looking to see if something's going to develop into something that could produce a tornado, there's a couple of things we look for. We look for this if the storm's strengthening, and then we look for the velocity, which some people in the chat were putting on there that they were seeing a tight velocity, and that means that there's rotation. We also want to co-locate that with a hook of some sort. And so with this, so we can see the storm's getting stronger. We could see velocity, rotation, and now we'll see if we have a hook forming or there. And see, all right, so I'd say so. So what I'll do is I'll show you. See right in this run, you see where it kind of pops up? All right, so let me just stop it right here. So you can see the hook forming right here, and it's right around the time that it shows the rotation on the radar that somebody picked up on. So you can see it. Watch this hook. You can see it kind of like it's completely flat, and then this hook forms. See it? The hook comes right there. That's the hook forming. And then also, somebody mentioned earlier, you can go to the correlation coefficient, which this looks at particles in the air, like raindrops and stuff. And typically, raindrops they're about the same size and shape and that sort of thing, so they look like a flat pink. If there's something else in the air that's not raindrops, sometimes hail, but sometimes it's like dirt, debris, materials from construction, or like cows that are being pulled up into the atmosphere by the tornado and thrown around. And so we look for that as well. It's called a debris ball. Let me get rid of this thing out of the way for a second because it might be. No, it's really not definitive, and I'm not really seeing anything on this, which is good. It means that if there is a tornado, it's probably not bringing a bunch of stuff up into the atmosphere. Let's grab this camera, see if there's anything on this camera. No. Would have been a great camera though, because it's literally right there. I'm gonna leave it up just because it's right where if there's a tornado, it's literally right where it would be. All right, so stop drawing, Bill. Stop drawing. Oh, I missed a bunch of likes. So this is for the 2 extra likes that just came up. All right, so and that's not just like a fun overlay. I mean, it is a fun overlay, but I appreciate every single like. I'm new to this, and by the way, I did catch Finn. You made it yourself. It's really good. I mean, it's really good. It's a great it on the small little logo next to your name on the chat. It pops, and so a lot of people can make nice logos, but it's hard to make one that when it's small you can still see it and it really pops. So thank you very much for the like. But I'm serious about that. I like it a lot, actually. All right, so let's see. It's actually one of the things that's hard with thumbnails is that people end up making these elaborately cool looking thumbnails, but in the end of the day, if you can't make them out or they don't pop when they're small, you're done for. Oops, they extended this, so we might have some more counties. So let's see if we can get a different county. Nope, still same ones. Sullivan County, Johnson. Okay, get a bigger view. Where are we? So it's upper right corner of Tennessee. All right, so I'll go to my little map here. See if I can pull anything in for a scanner. Anything. It says Sullivan, Johnson, Washington. Carter. They're all railroads. Why are they all railroads? Green? Greene County Volunteer Fire Department? Let's go with that one. All right, so where's this one that just came in? All right, so let's check this one out real quick. Also radar indicator rotation. So this is Virginia. So, all right, so Warren, Rappanuco, whatever it is. Let me just grab this real quick. I want to get some scanners going for you guys. This is actually really weird. New one. Let's see. Thank you very much. see, Broadcastify. I wonder if Broadcastify is having issues today. Nice. Let's see. All right. Add feeds. Try this again. It's actually all kinds of weird. Let's see. Oh, Nightbot, relax. I don't know what's going on with Broadcastify. Let me try. Let's go to Virginia on here. Let's see, browse feeds. Virginia. And then we're going to go to Warren County first. So many counties. All right, we got something.
Company 2, Rescue Company 2, 2 for AOS, Rescue Squad 1, Battalion 1, Skyline Drive at the 13.8 mile marker, MVA entrapment, mark
Robert County.
1632 hours.
Pop this out.
Warren Chase 12. Warren Chase 12.
All right, so now let's go to Robert County. Robert County.
Engine 12 is going to go in service. Returning to Predators.
About.
In service 1633. Rescue Squad was responding. Station still fast.
All right, so we got a couple scanners up. Sorry about the delay there. So let me move this over here. So many windows going. All right, let's back this up. So it looks like they actually canceled the other one. No, so okay, where are all these?
Checked on Strasburg Road and Topham Lane with nothing found. Show this is good intent. We're in service. Direct 1633.
Johnson City, Sullivan, Hawkins. Okay, that was the one we were looking at earlier, so they didn't cancel it. And then, all right, so there's 3, or there's an extended one. This looks like a new one. This is right in the line of sight, so let's grab this one. It's actually right there, and I think it's heading in that direction. Yes, it is. All right, so let's take a look at, turn the AC on. I'm showing 3 right now on mine. So 1, 2, 3. But again, one of them might be an overlap. Turn the AC on. Come over here. So I'm working so hard trying to find things. All right, so let's go at this one. So what I'm seeing is actually a bow. Let me stop this for a second. So I'm seeing like a bow signature. So if you look right here, you'll see this segment right here start to push forward. And that signifies it's strengthening. See, it's kind of pushing through. It's like pushes through. So it's one of the things you look for too before you get the hook. It's like sometimes you got to push through.
Additional call, you're being added. Drive at the mile marker 13.8.
Hey, how you doing?
NVA with
Oops,
traffic.
look at the thing. Let's see. Turn that down for you guys a little bit.
Engine come VA, additional call, and you're being added. Skyline Drive at
That's
13.8
better.
mile marker for NVA with entrapment markable on channel 2, 1635.
Thank you for the like. All right, so let's stop playing around here and look at the radar, Bill. Look at the radar.
Chief 12, I'm ready. Chief 12, you're ready, 1636.
So, all right, so what I'm seeing with this is it's definitely got rotation, but it's broad rotation. You can see how big it is. It's a very big area. So you can see it's right here. And so it's not a tight rotation. So what that tells me is probably the storm is rotating versus it's getting ready to possibly drop a tornado. It might not, but it's getting ready. So that's what I'm seeing there as far as this goes. Let's see. Here's a better view of this from here. You know, the nerve of these highway cameras wanting to look at the road. Look at the sky. Oh, look at, I don't know what this one is. This is wild. It's just a random camera just kind of hanging out here. But it's not really showing anything. Well, you know what? Heck with it. We'll still go because I think it's showing something. All right, just threw another one.
Engine Company 1, you're being added. Skyline Drive, 13.8 mile marker for NVA with entrapment. Engine Company 1, you're being added. Skyline Drive, 13.8 mile marker NVA with entrapment, 1638 hours. Markable on channel 2.
Nice. Again, I'm new too, so I just started this channel, I don't know, like a month and a half ago. Yeah, I'm seeing a bulge, a bow. I'm not seeing a hook. But this is a big area, so sometimes the hook can be hidden inside the area, and sometimes you can't see it as well. But the rotation I'm seeing, it's very broad, it's very large. It's not a tight rotation, so I'm not thinking. But other thing I can check, I talked about before, is the correlation coefficient. So let's just see if there's any debris. Yeah, no, nothing. So I think the storm's rotating, if anything. I think it's got the possibility of having a tornado form, but it's not formed a tornado yet. It's nothing observed yet. Radar. Okay. Nothing observed.
Quarter 1639.
You love how this calm? What kind of calm? Me or that just in general, like calm before the storm? I don't know. What can you elaborate? It's definitely not calm in these images. Look at this wind. Nightbot, I'm going to shut you off soon. Get a little excited there, kid. Let's see. Kingsport. I'm going to go Kingsport. Sure. 1 second. Oh, thanks, man. I'm sitting in my house. What am I getting excited about? Kingsport. Kingsport. Get out of here, map. Map's in the way. All right, so Tennessee, I'm assuming. So Kingsport's right here. Let's, yeah, okay, good. I'm just going to circle it because I will lose it when I back up if I don't do that.
Company 3, area of downriver canoe company, tree in the roadway, 1 lane blocked.
First of all, this looks like it's passed. It's passing right now.
Company 3 near downriver canoe company, for tree blocking the roadway, 1 lane, 41.
Thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. No tornado observed. I want to say you definitely had rotation really close to there. If I pause this for a second, if you look right next to it, you'll see some, weak rotation, but rotation nevertheless. See it right there? Let me just undo this. And I will plug it in again. So there's right there. So it almost comes like right here, and you can see it come right like this. You'll see the rotation. See the rotation right there? And actually, you see the radar actually pulls up a little circle, spinning circle at the end there. It's saying, hey, I think I see rotation. So definitely, seeing rotation. I don't know if it's tornado or not, but it's definitely rotation. Let's check out the strength of the storm. Oh, it's a strong storm. It's way up in the atmosphere. This is definitely severe storm. So it's got the strength to produce a tornado. It's got, the energy going. Look at that upper camera. That's wild. It's windy there. So yeah, so it's possible. I don't see a tornado right now. Thank you very much for the light, by the way. But I do think the ingredients are there. So if you're anywhere in that area and you're under a warning, make sure you're in your safe space until the warning passes. You never want to, if they put out the warning, get to your safe space. All right. Let me do.
Channel 1. Brush 31643. Callers reporting in the area of downriver canoe company on 340. There's a tree down in the mail subject direction.
Thank you. Oh, let's see. Let me go back to here. Fuck, this is a camera. It's like, I'm getting rid of these ones. Hold on. I want to make this one bigger. This camera's impressive. Johnson City, okay, my dad lives there. Sure, I'll take a look at that. I don't mind. Johnson City. Same area, obviously. Johnson City's right there. So it's outside of the tornado warning, but let's see what if there's a tornado that looks like it wants to form, let's see where it is. So the good news and the bad news. So I'm seeing rotation. So that would be the bad news. It's kind of like right here. And it's definitely heading in this direction. However, the good news is it looks very disorganized and weak and broad. So again, I think the storm is rotating. I don't think there's a tornado on the ground. Rufflin, interesting name. Let me take a look at that next. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna start a queue here. So let's look at Rufflin, North Carolina first. I want to make sure I got the right spot. Not Ruffin Street, Rufflin, North Carolina. Ruffin, not Rufflin. Where did I get the L from? North Carolina. That's better. There it is. Thank you for the like. Let me circle you so I don't lose your position. Let's go to.
I'm correct. Holding all tree calls. Do you want brush 3 to go back in service or handle this and then go in service?
No, I'm coming down the mountain now. I'm not south end. I want them to remain in service. So it's going past.
Brush 3, are you direct?
All right, so you got a storm coming at you, Ruffin. It's a moderately strong storm. It's not I don't think it's a severe storm, and they actually haven't warned it. So you can see that red spot right there. It's strengthening because it starts off. Let me just pause this so you can see it's green and yellow, and towards the end of the run it gets a little red. That's like a medium storm. If it was a really powerful storm, it would be like dark purple, and that's when you get the severe storm. So with this storm right now, the storm that's heading there, I think this is just your basic run-of-the-mill everyday thunderstorm. And then what do you get around you? Doesn't mean it's not going to strengthen, but it looks pretty good right now. And the big severe ones are on your flanks. They're going to go beside you. So right now, things look pretty good. Again, though, if you get a warning in your area, you still go to your safe space because I'm not National Weather Service, and you need to listen to them. So if they put up a warning, you go to your safe space. Raleigh. I know that name. Sorry. Let's see. Raleigh. You're welcome. I don't think I want the weather office. I want the actual Raleigh. So that was quick. It's right there. All right, so circle this. Back out. So you are outside of the, maybe not. Hold on. Let's see what we got for you. So you're part of a hazardous weather outlook. So what they're saying for you is slight chance, level 2, risk of severe thunderstorms this afternoon. Greatest risk will be damaging wind gusts, though large hail is possible, and an isolated tornado is possible. So you're in that area that could see that. And you can see there's lots of storm that are kind of making their way in that direction. They're kind of marching their way over there. Get out of the way. So, and that's a line. So you have some storms coming at you. They have the potential of becoming severe, but you're not in the severe thunderstorm watch right now. You're outside of that area, so that should be a little bit comforting. The National Weather Service, when they drew this map, decided that you are outside of what they think might be the severe area. When were you thinking of touch Raleigh? I got to read that again. So, all right, let me just. It's really hard to say, by the way. But if I look at this. And let's see, let me pause this for a second. Grab this one. It's not warned, so it's hard to tell on the storm how quick they're moving. So let me just grab one of the other ones and just see how quick the storms are moving. It's about 20 miles an hour is on average for what they're doing. And so if I go to here, from here to here. So it's about 29 miles, 30 miles away. So 20 miles an hour, talking an hour and a half maybe, that's a very rough estimate. Somewhere between an hour and 15 and an hour 45. You should have storms. That's if something doesn't pop up on its own in front of it. But that's what we're looking at basically for that. Hopefully that answers your question. And will it touch Raleigh? Good. All right. So You're welcome. All right. So let's take a look what's going on. That camera's finally calmed down, so I'll get rid of that. Where are we at? My system expires in 9 minutes, 9 minutes, and 24 minutes. So this is the one that's more current and going on. I don't want like a bad storm. So you look at this, and the reflectivity looks like it's a pretty weak storm. It looks like to me, but I don't know that. So I have to go look at the echotops to see if it's strong. And so you can see, just look at the difference here. So this has that purple in it, and so it is a strong storm. But if you looked at just reflectivity, you'd say that's nothing. That's just like a. Thank you very much for the like. That's like nothing. As far as storms look, I've seen like dark reds and purples and all this stuff, and it's not. A little bit of knowledge is dangerous, even for me, because again, that's all I have, a little bit of knowledge. But you can see here that this is it's a strong storm because it's very tall and big. It's really blossoming it up, and you can see it kind of grow. Just get this out of the way. Oops, I don't want that. Get rid of that. Measure tools. Stop measuring. Oh, get rid of that. I'm gonna go back to measure. Get rid of it. Measure. Get rid of it. See by. All right. So yeah, you can see it kind of comes down to that purple gets really dark. It's kind of blossoming up. How about this system moving south of Kentucky? South of Kentucky. Let's take a look. I'm not seeing anything. You're talking about like Kentucky, Tennessee border? What am I missing here?
Engine 1.
Have you seen a traffic came in a tornado? I don't know what you mean, but no, I have not.
Quarter staff fire AO.
I'm not seeing anything south of Kentucky right now. And I have the full, let me refresh to make sure. I have the full radar on for the entire country. Okay, I see nothing there. Nothing at all. I don't see any weather at all. If you talk about this one over here, cutting through the bottom of Virginia. Okay, all right. So let's see. There's a couple of them. So there's one in Johnson City. There's a tornado warning right there. Radar indicated. Looks like, let's take a look at the velocity. Go back to radar. Not a very strong storm at the moment. It was. You see it? See the purples pop up? It was strong, but it's kind of weakening right now, I'd say. It might be going through a cycle. Oh, let's go look at velocity. Unfortunately, I don't speak any other language than English, so I don't really know what you're saying. I apologize for that, but I don't. Anyone wants to translate for me, knock yourself out. Oh, apparently he was spamming, so he's been timed out. Nightbot's on the case.
Good.
So a little bit of rotation there, but nothing sticking out crazy.
I'm good.
Thank you for the like. Let's see. Let's go back to regular radar. So 2 tornado warnings. One expires in they're both expiring in 4 minutes, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna let them expire. Let's see. So far, this one has not expired yet, so they might reissue it. Okay, and then this one.
Engine Company 3, in the air, front row outdoors, Stonewall Jackson Highway, tree in the roadway.
Just go online. It's the logo is down the bottom right of the screen, weather-wise. You can. It's literally available online. It's an app. It's and 90% of it's free. You can subscribe to get some features, but 90% of it's free. Yeah, it's amazing, and they do a really good job putting it out there, and they're very receptive to people's ideas, and they're always coming out with new updates. It's amazing. I can't say enough about it, really. And that, let me be very clear, they're not sponsoring me. I guess in one way they allow me to stream it. I have permission to stream their software, and I very much appreciate that. So, but I'm not affiliated with them at all. I wish I was. I'm not saying that because I don't want to be. I would love to be, but they're amazing. Let's see. A lot of stuff going on. Very, very busy. Let's see something. Check the screens up here. Kentucky.
Engine Company 1, in the area of Lurie Avenue, Kilby Drive, tree in the roadway.
All right. I don't know, but it actually it shows, so I can show you on the overlay. Storm chasers, I turn that on, and then you can see. I can't broadcast them. That would be a copyright thing. But I can show you if there's any storm chasers that are on the map. So they'll show up on the map. I'm not seeing any right now. But that's another piece of the software. Literally, it has. You can just look at storm chasers, no active chasers. So it will show you where they are, and then you can click on them, and it'll bring up their live feeds. Now, if you're watching it, that's fine. I can't broadcast it. That would be stealing from them. That's their property. I would never broadcast somebody's chase live. I wouldn't do it. All right, so let's go back to the radar here. No problem. Let's see. Patrick Springs, west of Martinsville. Okay. Patrick Springs.
You want to around Lurie Avenue, Kilby.
First of all, this radar is horrible. It's like literally barely showing up. I can see the rotation that you're talking about, though. Hard to tell, because there's not much radar on this thing. There's not much radar on this radar, but you definitely see the rotation. But again, you want to try to confirm a hook, maybe a small hook trying to form right at the end of this, maybe. But let's show how strong this is. It's pretty strong. What's your favorite radar, by the way? You love that radar. I think that's the same one as last time. Let's see. I mean, I can see rotation, but it's just hard to see. Huh, interesting. I don't know what my settings are that's making it not be that way, but I could, let's see. Might be smoothing too much. I have it smooth a little bit, but no. I think you're worth it though. I believe you. I mean, it's bright for sure. See, now that's the different radar, but that's more defined to me. Then again, you want to confirm it with a hook, and there's not really a hook. And sometimes, actually, you know what? Another trick you should do is this. Let me show you this real quick. Let me get out of this. Delete this. Go back to reflectivity. I'm sorry. Go back to velocity. All right. So you look at this and you say, okay. Let me draw on this real quick. So it is basically intersected like this, and so this is red is away from the radar, green's towards the radar. So if we back up, find the radar. Where's the radar on this one? There it is. Right? Yes, it's this one. I believe we're on. So it's behind it. So it's right there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put this halfway up or so. And so it's down below, down to the right. So you know it's down and to the right. And so what I'm checking is, you can say, okay, it's down and to the right. So the radar is down in this direction. So the radar is looking at it from this direction. So red is away, right? So red is away from the radar. Green is towards the radar. It makes perfect sense. So it's a tight rotation. And thank you very much for the like. You always want to confirm this because you'll see rotation on radar all the time. And this is one of the keys to make sure that it's really that type of rotation, because tornadoes in the northern hemisphere always rotate counterclockwise. Well, there's a couple small exceptions, but majority of the time. And so you want to confirm that, because the number of times I've seen this backwards and I'm like, no, it's not a tornado. It's literally going backwards. Hail can confuse it, that sort of thing. How to get your text at the bottom of your weather radar. What do you mean, your text? Oh, new discussion. New meso discussion. So I'm going to take a look at that. If you can explain what you mean at the bottom of your weather radar text. Let me get rid of this. So this is gut rotation is what I'm saying. I want to look at this new meso scale analysis. I'm going to play this. I'm getting that ready. All right, let me grab. Oh, that's my overlay. That's not my radar. That is an overlay screen. Red is away. Green is towards the radar. Just confirming. Yes. So think about it like stop and go. Go. It's like playing that green light, red light game. You know, green means coming towards you, and red's away. The radar, wherever the radar is. Thank you for the like. So I was doing something. Oh yeah, I was going to go to storm prediction. Storm prediction. Center should have a new meso. What I'm going to do, I'm actually going to go to my Twitter because I'm pretty sure Norbot tweets it out. Here it is. See, this is why I love Norbot. She is amazing. All right, so let's go to social media. And let's pull up Norbot. All right, so let's publish. So this is actually well, it's my Twitter, but NOAA you can see has her own Twitter. It's an automatic bot, and she puts up. Oh, duh. Thunderstorm watch for portions of Kentucky, Eastern. It's all right, man. Hello, how are you? I don't know why I heard somebody say sorry. Oh man, I'm gonna find it. Laugh button. I don't have a laugh button. How do I have a laugh? I have a shocked. I have. Never mind. No worries, my friend. That was funny though. So, anyway, primary concern is tornadoes, damaging winds, and hail. Severe threat continues in the area. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect. So basically, saying this, this area you're seeing on the map, this has the potential for some severe thunderstorms and some tornadoes. Eastern Kentucky. Let me pull up the actual one. All right. So, and we're talking about Eastern Kentucky, Eastern Tennessee, Eastern Virginia. So, this area right here, they're watching it and they're showing a high potential for severe thunderstorms and the potential for a tornado. And you can see it's right here. It's literally the area I have this screen. All right. So with that, let's go back to the main screen. And let's see what's going on with this tornado warning. 21 minutes ago, radar indicated Virginia. All right, Virginia's on the charts now. So we got going on here. I think it's just coming into view. Let's see what this camera looks like. Looks like nothing. Come on, camera, you can do it. You can do it, camera. You can do it. It says there's 4 people watching. Any Virginia cameras up here? No. Tennessee. All right. No, unable to allow. It was too good to be true. Yeah, it's definitely, it's just coming into the area. It's right here. We see it pop in the screen. Okay, get out of the way. Move. I can't see the radar. Move. Embarrassing me, Norcat. She doesn't listen. Oh, there she goes. You can see this broad rotation. It's not tight rotation, that sort of thing. That just scared that. What did? What? The noise? The siren?
Large tree down on the power line and possibly on the corner of the house. I'll be out checking. Yeah.
Let's get rid of this. Me too. I like the thunder and stuff when it's just that, just thunder and stuff. Like when it's, you get the rain and you get a little thunder and all that stuff. But it's when it gets dangerous, it gets dangerous. The thunder noise is scary. You're loud. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not going to judge. Let's see. So I want to say I checked that. There was no scanners there. Again, it's all the same area. They just keep popping up. Look at these cameras. They're all down all of a sudden. Nope. All right. These cameras are not going to work. Definitely seeing the rotation, but it's, nothing that's really sticking out at me and saying, no, this is something that's eminent happening. Whether we have her up and up. Warren, definitely have it somewhere here. There he is. Yeah, we have Robin up. So we have the county that this is in. We have the scanner up. All right. Let me get this out of the way. A lot of stuff going in there. Back it up. Ah, nice. Nice. If you guys like the stream, don't forget to subscribe. Oh, my little overlay didn't work. Hold on. Stupid thing. Right now. There it goes. My button stopped working. Let's fix that right now. I can't have fun pressing buttons and making things happen. What is the point? Let's see. Subscribe.
One of the children down 911 when a tree fell.
Okay, it says it's connected.
It had potential damage to a vehicle and possibly a house, but they advised.
Yeah, it's just, it didn't want to work that one time. Okay.
Just log that the power line is down in that area.
All right. So this is the only tornado warning going on right now. There will be more. Don't worry.
Now, if you're able to get a toll number, if you get this, I can give it to them. If not, don't worry about it. I can get you one in the area, but there were power lines down everywhere. It looks like the phone number closest is 0051978.
So that's the county talking right now is where this storm is.
ELS 1400. I've been placed in.
No, this is eCams. I have a Mac, so I go with. I mean, you can use OBS on Mac, but eCams is more of a. It's more of a. I think it's more of a Mac thing, and I like it. It's very good. I mean, listen. If you stream at all, you know that you start out doing, whatever you think you're going to do, and then your stream just builds from there. I mean, I had like nothing at first, and I've been working to integrate a bunch of things into it, and it's never going to end. It's literally always going to be more and more things that I'm building into it. One second, I'll take a look and I just find something real quick. So this is Virginia. All right.
Service 1716.
You're sorry. I have to use Windows at work. I like Mac so much better. I'm a Mac guy. Didn't always been. I used Windows the entire time, but another thing too is like, I mean, OBS is good. It really is great, and it's free. But in eCars, you have to pay a subscription for it. But I don't know. It seems to work well enough for me that it's worth the money to pay for the subscription. All right, this thing over here. This thing. It's a little storm that could. Is this camera going to work? I think I lost power out here, and just none of the cameras are working. Nope. Tennessee. It's not a bad camera right there. Greenville, Tennessee. Let's go to that. Let's make that happen. Mode. Live cam. Let's get rid of this. All right.
Rescue Company 10. Injuries from assault at 94 Old Hillendale Road. Rescue Company 10. Injuries from assault at 94 Old Hillendale Road. 1721. Medic 1094 Old Hillendale Road. It's going to be a female that was involved in a fight. She has injuries on her head, arm, and mouth. Stage for Ellie at this time, 1722.
Alright, thanks.
All right. Take a look at this. That's not where this is. It just happened to be a really good camera in Greenville, Tennessee, that I just can't resist because it's showing a storm. If I had a camera for this one, I would use it, but I don't. So bear with me on that. County is this? Virginia. Culpeper County, Virginia. A couple of cameras when it gets towards Fredericksburg. Probably not working. They are working. What was that, like a go-kart? What is going on? That was the littlest car. Why didn't that overlay gone? There it goes, disappeared. I know, right? Honestly, best cameras out there, has cams. It's literally HAZ-CAM. Actually, I have it on the bottom of the last one. Is they're amazing, and like the thing is about them is that it's the screen. Every time I switch screens, it's not you, it's me. If I mute it at some point on this screen, and then I change screens and I change back, it automatically mutes me, which makes sense, because maybe I want to be muted when I'm on this screen. But sorry about that, guys. So, anyways, no worries on the putting false information in the chat. It's just I don't want anyone seeing the stream and getting scared for no reason. I don't mind having fun. I like to have fun myself, but that's the one place I can't do. So I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you, Weatherbird, for letting me know that the sound was out.
Stages 1725.
And there's my rules. I talk about it, and Nightbot is right there, right on the spot.
You can continue in.
Nightbot puts people in chat jail more than anyone else does.
Start 1726.
How can I make a live stream overlay? Oh, that's a big question. I'm still working on it. So, gotta find a platform. We were talking about it earlier. There's several out there. There's one called OBS that is actually free. It takes a little bit of time. You'll have to watch some YouTube videos and set it up. But once you got it, it's just a matter of, opening a channel and setting it up and then going live and just playing with it. Not worrying about it. Like you guys see, like you guys are great. You don't care that I was just muted for like I don't know how long. Or sometimes I drop something or can't find something or whatever. You gotta do it for the reasons. You gotta have fun. And so I'd start with OBS and I would watch YouTube videos about how to use OBS. I'm using Ecamm. I absolutely recommend it. It is a great software, but you pay for it versus Ecamm, which is OBS, which is free. And then I use WeatherWise for the radar software, and then I just have all kinds of things that I've found over the years. I have Broadcastify scanners that I use to play the scanners live, just things like that. So yeah, I guess it's my long-winded answer. All right, back to weather. What's we're doing? We're looking at the weather. So this one, I don't feel how strong this is because it doesn't look super strong to me, but I've been fooled before. Greenville's clearing up. Finally found a decent camera and it's clearing up. Yeah, this storm's like barely getting strong and now it's weakening. So another tornado warning. So not a super strong storm per se, but it might have rotation in it. Again, you can see the echo tops, or it might have just weakened. So let's see what it does. No, it's not a super strong. I don't think it's a super strong storm.
Right front. I'm not finding any leak currently, but I'll monitor it and change it out if I have to. Yeah.
I mean, maybe let's see what is there a different radar we can look at? All right, so yes, it's showing what some people might think a rotation right here, and it very well could be. But what it looks like to me is it's passing the radar beam. So let me just bring this up here. Bring this out. Where's the radar for this one? So we are on. Where are we on? We're on KDOX. So where's KDOX? It's down here somewhere. KDOX, where are you? Oh, KDOX, right here. All right, so it's down to the right. Down the right corner. No, it's not. So what I was thinking was I was thinking that the radar would be over here or over here, and that it was passing the radar, which is why it was changing. But the radar is actually over here. So that, I take it back. Could be rotation. For sure. And you can see the little wind signals here. They seem to think so on the radar. The little wind things, they're like, so look at the camera here. Never know what you'll see come across the camera. No, I had that for a while. Hold on, let me catch up on my things. Let's see. Is there any considerable severe thunderstorms? I can take a look in a second. Let's see. Do you have Radar Omega? I don't have Radar Omega. I used to have it. I used to use Radar Scope, Radar Omega, all great programs. The sole program I use now is WeatherWise. That's the best one out there for sure, 100%. And Nightbot wants you to show some love to his girlfriend, Norcat, and follow her on Twitter, which is you just look it up, Norcat. It's NORCAT is the handle. Oh, actually, I think it's the Norcat, apparently. Huh. All right then, the Norcat. All right, so let's see. Oh, severe thunderstorms. Did you use my radar? Did I use your radar? Yeah, I did. The one you suggested, yes, I absolutely did. Let's see. I want to take a look. Someone just asked me if there's any considerably strong thunderstorms going on right now. So the back out. Let's just. So one way I can tell too if this severe thunderstorms is hail size. Hail size is a big indicator. You're my only go-to. Wow. You need to expand your. You need to expand your reach. I appreciate that. All kidding aside. Let's see. So here's a perfect example. 2.7-inch hail. That's huge hail. So that means it's probably a very strong storm. So we're going to go to this one real quick. Colorado. See that right there? It's all hail. That's insane. So if you look at the strength, we'll check out that tornado warning in a second. Echo tops. Look how big and strong that storm is. That is a massive, I'm going to say massive tall. This thing would be towering if you could see it in real life. Matter of fact, let's see if we can find a camera on this one. That would be awesome. Maryland. No, sorry. Yeah, Maryland. I'm going to go to that in a second. I want to check this out real quick, see if we can find a camera for this. So this is Sterling. Let me just go up here, and this is Colorado. Grab this real quick. Find Colorado at all. Don't use all caps, my friend. That's a beautiful shot right there. You too. Oh, man. I can't find a decent camera. Maybe there'd be a Colorado one, but there isn't. That's all right. We'll go back to that other one. Actually, let me just get rid of that for a second. All right, so cameras are all in the area? No. All right, so got the tornado warning. But that's a strong storm. That's what I mean by a strong storm. All right. Oh, right now that's not, I meant what radar app are you using right now? That's not, no, this is weatherwise. This is absolutely weatherwise. 100% weatherwise. Anyways, yeah, no, it's absolutely weatherwise. It's just got an overlay over it. I got my stuff over the top of it. Look at reflectivity. Yeah, so right there, you can see right at the end, right in front of that camera. Of course, video not available. It's probably because it's, got hit by a tornado. But you can see for sure right here. And then let's take a look and see if we have any hook. If we do, it's hidden in the storm. We can't really see it. Let's check, see if I have any debris. No, not really. I can't see any, so that's good. Let's see what county this is. So this is Hartford, Cecil County. Is that Baltimore? All right, so
Rappahannock to be that one. Come in.
Hartford and North Cecil. Hartford, Cecil. Give me 1 second. Get rid of these real quick. Maryland. All right. Cecil County, and then we'll go to Hartford.
Family 123 around. 6 Club City. 18 Riverview Drive and Bay Circle Drive and Bay Street Drive. Being South 1738. Okay, before you're home. Around 1738.
All right, so that's up now. So I didn't leave that up for you guys. You can then nothing to look at.
Reports a hot response. 66-year-old female with chest pain and left arm pain.
Hot response.
4301.
Maybe later when things calm down a little bit, I'll check the tropical storms. Are you using pro version of WeatherWise? Yes, I am using the pro version of WeatherWise.
Not available. 1750. Correction. 1738.
All right, back to this. That's a good view. Good.
Head 612 in the station. Number 6 will be the main attendant. Engine what's up. Kilo 6 and Jews in the station.
Station 1739.
Yeah, I mean, literally, the regular WeatherWise is like 85% of it. I just happen to pay because I do this. Plus, I want to support them. I really do want to support them. They work really hard to put together a weather app that is really good.
Stand by phone service speed you need.
Not that I'm aware of. No, there's been several tornado warnings. And actually, there's one I think still going on right now. It's 2. Just got 3. But they're all radar indicated. I have not received a report of a tornado on the ground or any tornado damage yet. But if you know of something, make sure you tell me where you heard the information and so I can look it up. But be interested.
New York County roads are please in the station.
Look at the velocity for which storm.
Station 1740.
This one, the one that's warned. Sure.
Medic 83 is in the station.
Medic 83, station 1740.
If you can get this. User 5 in the station.
Passenger 5, station 1740.
Rescue your 5 in the station.
Passenger 5, station.
Definitely, I mean, there's definitely something trying to form, like right in the.
If you can, if
Right
you
in
can
this
get the
area.
sheriff's office, if they need to close down where Hess Road and Park Road, that would be greatly appreciated.
This
Right
is
now,
weather-wise.
fire police out here.
Thank you for the like.
Appreciate it. 101's Rochester, Santa, from system relayed.
So it's weather-wise. The lower right-hand corner, you can see the little
101
emblem.
Santa from assisting relayed.
I feel like it's better than Radar Omega. I mean, it's all what you need. It's what you want. This has a lot of features that I like. If you're the person that likes watching a stream, you'd like this because it's got the weather, but it's got all the other stuff. It's got the cameras. It's got the chasers. It's got the storm reports. It's got all these things that Brad got timed out again. Excessive emojis. Man, Bright Eyes.
For wires now, Hess Road and Jericho Pike. Fire talk for 1741.
Bright Eyes.
Firebox 17-1. Company 7, Fire Police, respond. For wires now, Hess Road and Jericho Pike. Fire talk for 1741.
Greenville, Tennessee. Sure. Could you maybe say please? I mean, I'm not actually want to say that, but you know, I appreciate it a little bit nicer and just ordering me around. But I will go look for you. Greenville, Tennessee.
Clear. You're off to the other 6 box.
EMS 2 clear. En route. Medical box 603, 1742.
A flash flood warning out there for sure. All right, let's back this up. There's a camera out there too.
I just want to around. I just want to around 1742 EMS outs.
A lot of rain. Lot of rain. You didn't actually have to say please, by the way. This was like, you know, like, people get excited and they come in and like, at some point you're like, oh, for the love of God, like, I'm being ordered around. You didn't actually have to say please. So I'm seeing a lot of rain here, really. Let me check the how strong these storms are. Oh, that's a strong. So this is another great example. I would have looked at this previously, and I would have thought this is a weak storm. Let me just show you the difference. So here's reflectivity. You'd be like, that's like heavy rain. Nothing going on there. But when you actually look at the tops, the enhanced echo tops, that is a massive storm right here. This purple right here, massive storm. Very tall, very strong. So that one would definitely one to take seriously for sure. Very powerful storm. Let's see.
You transfer to sector 1. I'll be available in about 2 minutes.
Where is the observed tornado?
Dispatch direct 103 clear 1743.
Found it. This is in North Carolina. All right, so this one's got an observed tornado. So we're taking this one really seriously because this was actually observed. Tornado remains in effect. Confirmed tornado was located 12 miles southeast of Greenville and 10 miles south of Tusculum, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour, damaging people like hail. All right, so let's central Madison and Yancey. Madison and Yancey counties in South Carolina. Madison and Yancey. Give me 1 second. I could just grab some scanners. Madison and Yancey. South Carolina.
971 station 1734.
Carolina? Is that somewhere else? Oh, it's South Carolina office. This is actually
21E clear 388.
Virginia?
21C clear 1745.
Where are we? North Carolina.
955 is clear.
All right. Go back
959B
to
is handling. Box 413-1, Medic 44. Company 4 respond motor vehicle collision with injury. Philadelphia Road and Calvary
Madison
Road.
Yancey. Madison
Fire
Yancey.
Fox 1746.
All right.
Medic Box 413-1, Medic 44. Company 4 respond motor vehicle collision with injury. Philadelphia Road and Calvary Road. Fire Fox 1746.
Medic 60 is in station waiting on service. 1746.
No scanners out there. That's crazy. So let's see what we got for cameras up here. North Carolina, where are you? Here.
44 route.
Medic 44.
EMS 1's clear with an ALS upgrade. Transferring to
Medic
sector
44,
3.
1747.
EMS 1 1747.
Let's see. So this again.
Yeah, that's just right. 748.
Let's see.
Rescue form route with 2.
Madison,
Rescue form route with 2. 1748. Rescue engine form route. 1748.
Medic 55 in station. Medic 55 in station. Box 400-1, Medic 83, respond for a fall. 3138, Birchbrook Lane between Beverly Run Road and the dead end. Unit South Group 1748. Medic 35, heading in station 1748.
Rescue 4 with 4.
1748.
Rescue 4, 1748.
Medical Box 400-1, Medic 3138, Birchbrook Lane between Beverly Run Road and the dead end. Unit South Group 748. Medic 35, heading in station 1748.
No cameras so far.
Medical Box 1304-1, California County 485 being alerted. For a sick person, total White Hillsborough Court, Malibu Drive to dead end, email Socket 1749. Medical Box 1304-1, California County 485 being alerted. For a sick person, total White Hillsborough Court, Malibu Drive to dead end, email Socket 1749.
Medic 83 en route, 1749.
Chief 14 en route. Chief 14 en route, 1749.
No cameras.
Medic 83, hot response, 85-year-old female, fall, unknown injuries.
1304-1, Medic 71 respond, sick person, level 1 Hillsborough Court,
Well, there was
Malibu Drive
one
to dead
spotted
end,
for sure.
email
Oh yeah.
Socket
Yes, I can. I can tell you that this looks like this definitely. I shouldn't laugh, but check
Medical
the
Box
radar.
1304-1, Medic 71 respond, sick person, level 1
So
Hillsborough Court to Wildwood
we're
Drive
gonna
to
look
dead
at.
end, email Socket 1750.
FP7 en route to 717 box. FP7 en route. 1750. FP7 en route. They won't be coming in 717 box. Coming in FP7 en route.
So it's right here.
Brush shuttle.
Dispatch 1, Company 8, respond. Show investigation.
If you go to,
Over the Labrador Lynn North End and Trimble Road. Fire talk at 1751.
no, you can't see down there. Looks like tight rotation. I would say based on the fact that there's tight rotation and it was spotted, I would say it was definitely tornado, at least on the ground for a period of
They
time.
won't be coming in Hess Road. Or won't be coming in Jarrett's Pike. Brush everyone.
If you can come Jarrettsville Pike side, I have Larry going to 152 at Park Road.
Please.
71, 1751.
Chief 81 route 1751.
Bolivar County, over 45.
Now this is wicked bright area right here, which I don't see rotation on, but I see a really strong wind signature.
His house was struck by lightning, now has odor or smoke.
810.
Chief 8's en route. Chief 8 route 1752.
813.
Chief 81, caller advised. He believes his house was struck by lightning, now has odor or smoke. J13 1752. Chief 8 route 1752. Route 1752.
813 411.
J13 1752.
2841.
28 route 1752.
44 route.
Thank you for the like.
44 route 1752.
Let's see.
Rescue 4 arrive.
Rescue 4 route 1752.
So there's a camera right there. Oh, that's silly. There's a camera right there the whole time. Greenville. So let me grab that over here.
Rescue engine 4 to rescue 4. Just stop short of Bushmill Tavern parking lot. Rescue engine 4 to rescue 4. Just stop short of Bushmill Tavern parking lot.
All right, so
Near Parkwood Road and Hess Road.
78 arrives 1753.
okay, that's that one. All right, so I got the Greenville camera up.
Direct rescue 4 to arrive.
Rescue 4 arrived.
He arrived at Parkwood
Road
Road
and nothing evidence
Hess
1753.
Road.
All right, so let's get back to this stuff.
Arrives 1753.
Chief High Alpha 2-story single family.
Chief 8 arrives. High Alpha, nothing evidence 1753.
So it's past Greenville right now, since the camera's probably not going to show much.
813's arrived on the Hydra, Nuttall, and Old Nuttall.
J13 arrives 1754.
Hold your crew. Patient's already in the back of the bus.
Marshall. Burnsville.
813's arrived on the Hydra, Nuttall, and Old Nuttall.
J13 arrives 1754.
Rescue 4, hold your crew. Patient's already in the back of the bus.
All right. Now let's see.
Rescue engine 4 dispatch.
Oh yeah, I mean, look how bright that is. That's like it's clearly it's a tornado for sure.
Backed up right now. Still have one vehicle in the
Pause.
roadway creating a traffic hazard. One in the parking lot.
You can see it right here. I mean, it's so. I mean, look how bright that is. As a matter of fact, hold on. I want to back it up, pause it, and show you when it's at its brightest. I want to look for debris.
Rescue engine 4 dispatch.
Rescue engine 4.
No law enforcement's property backed up right now. Still have one
So
vehicle
right there. All right,
in the
so
roadway creating a traffic hazard. One in the parking lot.
look at this. And then let's see if there's any debris.
20 arrives 1755.
All right, nothing there yet.
They were notified upon dispatch. They'll be there as soon as they can.
All right, you see that? There it is. This right here, this is called a debris ball. Basically, that is stuff up in the atmosphere. It's pulling dirt, debris, building materials, anything. It's so that's the key right there. Spotted, showing on velocity, and it's showing on correlation coefficient. It is clearly this was a tornado for sure. And I think if I can co-locate it with the do a split screen, and then let's do.
Rescue 4 is clear.
Rescue 4 clear, 76. Clear, 1756.
MRC, Harper County 59B for Upper Chesapeake, Bel Air, please.
All right, so watch. You see it? As soon as that, watch. As soon as the velocity rotation gets into view, you'll see the debris show up on the left. See it? Right there. It's a perfect picture. That's a tornado. If you want to confirm a tornado, that's the way to do it right there. That is like literally a perfect signature showing up. I have to get a screenshot of that. All right, so this is I'll put this on Twitter real quick.
Company 7 responds. Electrical wires on fire. Salem Church Road and Elton Mill Road. 1787. Okay, speakers online. Do you require position for your on call?
No advisory only. Termac Leo, 59B. I have a 76-year-old male coming from home. New onset weakness and upper facial twitching. Patient is at everyday peritoneal dialysis. Last out of vital signs, 76.
Tornado warning for the area.
95% on room air.
Issued by National Weather Service.
172 over 84 on the blood pressure. Respiratory rate of 26. Priority 2. Unit 59B. Stand by for any questions or concerns. You finger stick at 119.
Brush 7, going around.
Do you want the facial drip comment, the blood pressure, and the pulse?
No facial droop. It's just facial and upper body twitching, which is new onset from this morning. Pulse of 78 and atrially paced. And then we've got 174 over 86.
Upper Chesapeake copy. No further questions. We'll see you upon arrival. Upper Chesapeake is clear.
59 is DL.
Brush 7, going around. Brush 7, going around, 1758.
Deputy Chief 7 will be en route to Salem.
T7 rolling out, 1758.
Deputy Chief 7.
My apologies.
My apologies.
Traffic 41.
13, T3.
41.
Dispatch medic 41.
All right, so that's definitely 20 in there.
Switching over.
Medical box 821-1 for Chief.
Chief 8 clear. Chief 8 clear, 1759.
Medic 41.
Chief 8 1 clear, 1800.
Chief 8 goes.
She's conscious.
Stock to service, good 10 calls.
Not
Nothing
breathing
salvable.
normally, but
All
it's
3
responding
scores.
normally. 3D4 level 4, 3D level.
Alright, dispatch Boston service, Chief 8's clear. Chief 8 clear, 1759.
Chief 8 1's clear.
Chief 8 1 clear, 1800.
I'll catch up on the chat a little bit. Watching from Myrtle Beach. Thank you very much. That's awesome. You're welcome, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. you know, you and Nightbot need to, I think you guys need to go to counseling and work out your differences. No, I'm not a firefighter. I am a retired law enforcement police officer and a current emergency manager.
G7 route.
57, 821.
Let's chat cut up.
Point 8 clear.
Do I look like a firefighter?
821.
I don't think so. I would never be a firefighter. I don't like heights. I think I would have been a firefighter in the first place. I would never done law enforcement, but I don't like heights.
G7 route.
57, 821.
Point 8's clear.
Point 8 clear, 1801.
813 clear.
813 clear, 1801.
G7, let me know when you're ready for pull.
No, 34 to dispatch.
Go with it.
BG 264 309 264 309. And there's a branch on fire.
It's a branch. He says come. And oh yeah, Steph, look at that. Look at that.
Out in the area.
Definitely tornado. Mars Hill.
BG
Mars Hill.
264 309 264 309. And there's a branch on fire. Just make it a 2 for now. I can't tell you if power's out in the area. Brush 72, you can clear in case we get anything else.
No.
Brush 72 is clear.
Brush 72 clear, 1802.
1802.
Blaine. What do we got around here? I need like a 2-minute break. I'm going to be right back in like 2 minutes. Let me break. And camera.
Station 1803.
813 station.
Right back.
Medic 41 dispatch.
Medic 41.
Having a mechanical issue, can you start next to?
That's our start next to. Do you need us to notify your supervisor or you already did that?
It's okay, we're going to call him. Thank you. 17-1 away.
Dispatch medic 24. Dispatch medic 24. Go ahead for 24. Medical box 821-1, second duty ALS for diabetic, 1613 Holly Drive. Go ahead for 24. Medical box 821-1, second duty ALS for diabetic, 1613 Holly Drive. Proceed, switching to EMS. Medic 24 is around. In route 1804 is the hot response, 55-year-old female. 50 units of insulin. Only a 50 C. 4 levels.
Rescue 4 is the station.
Also requesting you to use
Rescue 4 is the station.
Rescue 4 station 1805.
Garrettsville Pike. FP7 arrived, 1805.
Point 8 station.
FP7 arrived in Garrettsville Pike.
Station 1805.
Point 8 station.
Coordinate station 1805.
Make 34 is arrived, 224.
05.
71 from 45. We left the door open for you.
Medic 83 to dispatch. We're going to need emergency manpower at this location.
How many personnel?
2.
Okay. Everyone's arrived. 9-6.
National Company 3 respond emergency manpower at least 2 for fall 4138 Bushwick Lane. Beverly Run Road is dead end. Even 1807. National Company 3 respond emergency manpower at least 2 for fall 4138 Bushwick Lane. Dead end. Even 1807. Company 2 respond for files on fire 53 Stellar Avenue between Polk Street and North Coast Road. First Officer 1807. Rock 7-1, Company 2 respond for files on fire 53 Stellar Avenue between Polk Street and North Coast Road. First Officer 1807.
727.
I'm going to go ahead and clear the firewall out. It's still hanging by the power line. If you get anything else for it.
101 to Christiana. Clears 1808.
101 Rock, Christiana. 1803.
Brush 72 in station. Company 7 House 2.
727.
Brush
I'm going to go
72
ahead
in
and
Company
clear
7 House 2.
the firewall out. It's still hanging by the power line. If you get anything else for it, I'll listen up.
Clears 1808.
Brush 72 in station. Company 7 House 2.
Switch to main.
Brush 72 in Company 7.
Turkey 28.
51808.
Seeing emergency manpower.
Okay.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's on. All right, so got another scanner up.
Medic 33 clear, baby.
Oh wow, at the end of that, it's really spinning there. Look at that.
417-2. Station 12 respond. Fire alarm 5727 Chills Drive.
Oh, let's look at this one.
West and East End. Fire Officer 1810. Correct, 417-2. People respond. Drive.
Radio the unit that's been at Upper Chesapeake the longest and ask them to move their ambulance out so we can offload our patient under the covered awning.
Dispatch Rescue 4.
Look at that camera moving. A lot of wind right
Rescue
there.
4.
That's right here. It's this camera right here.
1590, which medic is that?
You can't see that. I'll draw.
I'm
I'll
not
draw.
sure which unit's been here.
This camera right here.
412, we switched over from Rescue 4. So we're going to be around the side.
You're up.
Yeah, that thing's moving.
This is 412, we switched over from Rescue 4. So we're going to be around the side.
You're up.
Rush 2, is that what 2?
Rush 2, 1811. Tree fell on the wires, on fire.
Your unit, so
That's correct.
9B can get in.
Maryland. In under.
That's direct. I just got off the phone with 224, so they're probably going to talk to somebody as well.
Trying to help you in your busy time.
Firebox 253-1, Company 3 respond. Fire down 245 Pine and Ridge Road between Marshall Drive and Dallas Terrace. Fire talk with 1812.
412 dispatch.
412
dispatch. Can you add the 417 box call to our iPad? Thank you.
412.
Can you add the 417 box call to our iPad? Thank you.
Okay, we were actually hoping you could respond to the emergency manpower that was right down the street from House 1. That's why we're trying to raise you on 1.
Okay, we'll switch over to EMS to take that call.
314. Okay, we were actually hoping you could respond to the emergency manpower that was right down the street from House 1. That's why we're trying to raise you on 1. I'll be around.
Okay, we'll switch over to EMS to take that call.
314.
Repeating the stuff.
314, 1813. 314, 1813. 214 around, 1813. I'll be around. 314 is around. 1212 around, 1813.
Rescue Unit 4 is clear.
Rescue Unit 4
Rescue Unit 4 is clear.
Rescue Unit 4, can you stretch G42? Came in as a hold-up alarm and fire alarm through the keypad. Spoke to the homeowner who advised his wife was currently on the phone with ADT. The alarm was glitching, quote unquote. Not request cancel.
Quote unquote. Glitching. Was glitching.
Good. Came in as a hold-up alarm and fire alarm through the keypad. Spoke to the homeowner who advised his wife was currently on the phone with ADT. The alarm was glitching, quote unquote. They did not request cancel. Okay.
So just extending it across the water.
Received. 1212.
Area investigating.
Such Queen Anne's and Kent.
Clear, 1814.
Clear.
Dispatch Rush 2.
Rush 2.
The area investigating.
5 to 1815. To 314, power lines to the rear of the residence on fire.
Oof.
Please, the fire did go out. To 314, power lines to the rear of the residence on fire. Caller did advise, please, the fire did go out.
Receive.
412, are you on email?
Under a tornado warning. Tornado warning issued by the National Weather Service until 1845.
Are you going as main power for Birchbrook?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I have your map. 1815, 313, no service.
Our monitors. Grant County is under a tornado warning. Tornado warning issued by the National Weather Service until 1845.
Rescue engine for the G42. Yeah. Rescue engine for G42. We're going to route back to 44. You want us to take that 417 box? I'm not sure what your location is.
I don't know if you read the message.
Yeah, you can start that way. The sheriff's office canceled because
Jack 21 comms are clear.
and the court is requesting cancel.
Service 1817.
Okay. Dispatch, show rescue engine 4 en route to the 417 box.
They're out, 1817.
Thanks a like. Appreciate it. Hey there, my friend. How are you?
Yes, bring our stair chair in, please. We're inside the home, first floor to the left.
Yeah. All right, so let me go back to this for a second.
Number 484992.
Stay with this one for right now.
Okay, I wasn't ready to copy. You said 484992.
Low priority, no hazard, just one limb on the line above.
Correct, 71 dispatch. 71.
We will be clear. Local station.
No, I'm not going to look at an intersection.
Come out. They do have rubber.
Actually, this is a bridge. Maybe it's a cool view from the bridge. There is. That's a cool view. It comes across.
Go to B-Boy 10.
Dispatch brush 2.
Brush 2.
We're clear.
Respond Tower 61, Caroline Tanker 318.
Paramedic 81 is en route to Anne Arundel. Paramedic 11 on board. Priority 1.
That's a really clear camera right there.
Route to Anne Arundel, Paramedic 81, 1819.
Engine 314 arrived investigating.
Get rid of this one.
Locations already gave me a poll number. 314 arrived, 1819. And the electric company already.
Okay, 415.
Anything at 01 responding. The Ethan clock. Pushing over.
These are two good cameras.
Caroline's a top tank pole. 31168.
Strong, these storms. They look strong on reflectivity. See, but then you look at them here and they're not super strong. They're actually pretty moderate, if at best. It's so funny how like reflectivity can be very deceiving. It can be dense in the lower, but it needs to be tall. It needs to get bigger for it to be a big boy storm. But if you look at this looks like, wow, it's like apocalypse is coming.
Hold on, 6-9. Engine 67's arrived. Rise 1.5 story type 5, smoke showing, 1821.
Caroline 2 415.
That's loud.
Box 232-1, medic 1 respond for a sick person. Right view assisted living, 300 West Ring Factory Road, room 332. Between Emerson Bypass and South Valley of Court. Team of top group 1821.
Did you remember if there was any wires pulled down?
Clear was clear. Full returning 45 to handle. Heavy clear 1821.
Just the wires were hanging down.
FP7, 8 to 2, if you can put me clear at park in Hess Road.
Contact 2 1821.
78 clear, 1821.
No. I've never even heard of it.
1821.
Any good?
Right 296 paramedic 71, 1822.
So Maryland, they're just off to the right there, Annapolis, and then North Carolina.
Dispatch Max 71, are you still email?
Dispatch medic 71.
Ooh, got traffic backed up. Oof.
Be advised, national weather services, Blaze State County, under a tornado warning until 13:45 for a sick person of right view assisted living, 300 West Ring Factory.
2-year-old did something and now is refusing to walk. They believe she may have broke her leg.
Dispatch brush 2 in station.
First in station 1822.
Retaining normal shape.
It's okay to show the radar now. You can get it on the phone, and I don't know if it's on OS.
Medic 71, I was in the middle of a transmission. Did you advise her en route? Correct.
Gotcha.
1823.
I'm telling you, weather-wise, where it's at, I don't. Obviously, there's different types of preferences, so whatever. But
Spoke with the homeowner just in
weather-wise, is the best.
I think what's the service?
Okay, do you want F or G good?
Paramedic 81.
All right, so I got scanners up for all these different areas right now. I got cameras on the bridge and on the other side. See what happens.
Copy. We're hooking up now.
314 dispatch, you copy phone number?
Go.
382936. Get priority 3 response. Power is out to the area. There's a limb on the wires behind number 243 Bynum Ridge. But there's no hazard. 314 is clear.
Clear 1824.
I was unable to copy. Can you repeat?
So just reissuing a bunch of them. Get this out of the way. Sorry about that. I'm blocking your cameras. Hey, somebody say something like, "Hey, Bill, stop blocking my camera."
Ready to charge it when you need it. Command car. Can you give me a can report when you have a minute? That's it. Hold on.
Getting awful dark on that side of that bridge.
We're checking for for extension now. Okay, I'm not sure that engine's made up the driveway, but if you want to get the tower up here, we can.
Pennsylvania, Delaware. Ah, right there. Same area. I think it's cleared up here. So I'm going to move this out to make this bigger. There we go. That's better. A flood warning. This is pointing across this. So if I want to show you, we're looking at this area on this camera. I think we're looking towards the storm.
Are you ahead of 54?
This is going to be a cool view. It comes across. Make it even bigger. Make it bigger.
412. Disregard, I'm on the wrong channel.
Any response from Chuck?
Birchbrook Lane.
Nope.
Block 65, Station 80, online fire alarm 27789 Mill Road, close to Cleve Creek Road, Parkway Road.
Tower 61, you can come off the lane. 54, just come in behind Tower 61. You're going to assess fire attack as needed.
Okay, I have another pole number for you when you're ready. The top of the pole is snapped off. We have multiple power lines.
81, clear 54.
Good, hold there.
Unclear 1828. Can you start to 300 West Ring Factory Road?
Ooh, here it comes.
Tanker 53. Tower 61, engine 54.
71, you can go to service.
200.
Correct, 740 station.
Fire attack to come in.
Good, fire attack.
There's a fire alarm from the vehicle. Trying to get the gas security.
Medic 81. The call response, 84-year-old female, low iron.
Division 1, until we get the gas security, there's a strong odor of gas inside. 400 to 401.
44 dispatch, really clear page refusal.
You can bring something small out there, stand by.
Clear refusal 1829.
Available.
Yeah, if you want to start this way, that'd be fine.
That'd be fine. If you want to start this way, that'd be just fine.
Hold up, Chief.
It's like clearing up. It was getting dark, 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 and now it's getting cleared up. It's weird.
Red 304 in station.
1829.
Command. Ask somebody to come to 61, bring the 4 gas. Strong odor, gas odor, in his dwelling. We need to check that.
Okay. Firefighter Abertello came.
FP7 dispatch.
To get the gas.
FP7. PGE is going to take over at Hess Road and fight. They'll be remaining on scene until crew gets out here to de-energize the lines. I'll be clear. Clear 1830.
FP78 dispatch. Did you clear me off of Park and
Squad 51 or Squad 4.
That's correct.
Thank you.
Squad 51, 1830. Yeah.
Have you around 1830?
Good, hold, sir.
Dispatch 71.
80 has been reassigned to that fire alarm. They're en route.
71.
With NH85.
221 National Abdominal Pain, 42 Walking Terrace.
Chief, working on, yeah, we did a 4-8, 415.
21 route. 1831.
81 drive.
On to 412, have the crew start pre-oxygenation and the RSI checklist, please.
Start getting some lighting. Lead off of 57 over tower.
Do you think the storm will hit Locust, North Carolina? I live near there. Yeah, I'll take a look. Hold on.
We need some lighting.
1 second. Actually, no, I'm gonna look. Let me look at my iPad because I don't want to move this camera. I'll look on my own. 1 second. Locust, North Carolina.
Male with abdominal pain.
Jack.
Okay, 54 crew is also coming your way. I'm out with the homeowner now. She advised the gas tank is along the fence line. There's a regulator or some sort of switch next to the deck. Probably secure the gas that way.
Yeah, we taking care of the gas. We got to turn off the tank.
Okay. Just let me know we're confirmed that the gas is secure.
And Tanker 201, Caroline, we're out on the eastern box.
Yeah, it's secure. When the 4 gas meter comes up, we're going to check inside, and then I'm going to get the crews to make access to the second.
Engine 314's in station.
Engine 314 in station 1833.
Okay. Any need for the gas company to make a response?
Stand by. I need them walking with that gas meter.
The answer is yes. There's a line of storms heading towards you right now.
Engine 314.
Moving pretty quick. Matter of fact, one of them has a tornado warning that's heading right your direction. It is heading, let's see. It is going 30 miles per hour, and it is, let's see.
Would you like us to respond to the 69 box or
It's heading 30 miles an hour. It's 47.8 miles away from you. So about an hour and a half, the storm should be in your area. I don't know if it's going to be severe. By the time it gets there, it can change a lot in that path, but there is a current tornado warning. It's in the area of, it is in, let's see, Lincoln and Iredell, North Carolina, heading southeast towards you. So definitely want to be ready, have your safe spot available, but you have about a good hour or so before we even be in the area. But just keep an eye on the radar. We'll keep an eye on it. Remind me later, I'll look again and see, and go from there. But you got about an hour notice, so you get time to prepare.
1834.
No problem. You're welcome. Weatherwise is way better than Radar Omega. Yeah, I agree. Radar Omega was the first one to try to do what Weatherwise does, but so there's a rumor that Ryan Hall is behind Weatherwise.
46-year-old male going through withdrawals.
Nobody's confirmed it, but he has an overlay on it you can use.
I'm not sure if he
and
has them in the past.
if you ever watch his streams, his ability, look at the camera. His ability to have technology integrated into his streams is pretty amazing. And so it wouldn't surprise me because the way that this app works, it clearly is someone that knows storm chasing and weather streams. It's built for streaming. Or for people that are weather enthusiasts that like watching streams, it's got all the information you want on it. This camera is rocking now. Like we're almost these poor people, look at that, like everyone's got their hazard lights on. I wouldn't know if I want to cross this bridge right now.
You have power proving attic ladder to Division 2.
Okay, well that makes sense. I mean, you can see it. It's and that's a total compliment, by the way. It's so good that you can tell somebody. I mean, maybe the app creators as good as all of it, but You can tell someone's got their hands in it that knows what they're doing. Clearly. Wow.
Transfer here, 1836.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tornado warnings right now. Holy crap. I don't want to move off of this. This is a good shot right here. Let me just make sure none of these are observed. No, they're not observed. So we will go check these out in a second. I just want to stay here for a second and just keep this shot.
Tower 6, what's drivers direct? Ladder coming to you.
MD1 arrived.
35 on Eco PD.
All right, I'm gonna look on my iPad because I'm gonna leave this up. So I got app over here. I'm gonna look at Fredericksburg, Virginia. Nice area, by the way, here.
Come down to Mason Branch and you'll see us.
I'll look at that also on my iPad. Fredericksburg.
G4's on location. Location G4.
So you got a pretty good storm coming on to you right now in Fredericksburg. Let me just see how strong it really is. Okay, so it's not super strong. It's a medium sized storm, but it's literally. I mean, you must be having it. Like it's literally right there. Yeah, so you got a storm, and then there's more storms behind it. So you're gonna keep getting hit by cells. Right now, the one that's hitting you right now doesn't look super severe. It looks pretty mild, just a thunderstorm. So I think you're good for the moment, but definitely keep. You're gonna want to know. You're gonna want to know your safe spot. So you're gonna want to be like, if I get a tornado warning, I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm gonna go here. Typically, it's in your basement. And unless you have a specific spot in your basement, it's usually in one of the corners because that's usually two concrete walls. It's the strongest point in the corner. And so if you get hit direct and the tornado takes your house apart, it's best to be underground because that's the safest spot, but also in the two corners. So go to one of the corners of the basement. Usually if you can put something padded on top of you, blankets, pillows, that sort of thing, in case there's debris flying around to protect you. But otherwise, so I would have, if any of these things, if you're in a tornado warned area or a watched area, you should already know where you're going to go. Don't when the warning goes off, that's not the time to be like, oh God, I got to clean the basement. I can't get down there. Like make room right now, get ready just in case, and let's hope it doesn't happen. But you want to be ready. Thunderstorm warning. Okay. Yeah. So again, it's you got a storm there, but it doesn't look horrible to me. All right. So we're going to look at this. Let's see. Northwest of Greensboro. Greensboro again.
Those guys working in the crawl space. Did they see where it traveled?
Thanks, everyone's arrived. 1840. 31 ones, clear 224, out of service per 17-1, en route to fleet. 1840.
Northwest, or is it northeast? Northwest. You know what? It might be northeast now because that's where I'm seeing it. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. For sure. All right, this thing's kind of clearing up. So let's go to Greensboro. Decent hook echo. Yeah, the Greensboro one. So let's go to Greensboro because I think this one's actually clearing up. So let's go to get rid of this for a second. There we go. This is the one. All right, so let's take a look at this one. And I think you're seeing maybe a hook developing. So let's look at the velocity. Definitely right there.
On the air transfer.
On the air, paramedic 31841.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Good.
Oh yeah, you can see that clearly. Oof, pops up really bright for a second there.
We're actually in the structure. We've got 35 parts per million.
All right, so let's see if we have a Greensboro camera.
All right. I'm thinking is look at the fan, start at positive pressure.
Rush 13 dispatch.
And let it get some of that smoke. Okay. I think that's
Rush 13.
Still radar indicated, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone stores it, sees it at some point.
Can you alert fire police for a tree blocking partially
Elements,
off the road on Cars Mill
Guilford.
Road?
Elements,
Address
Guilford.
will be 1725 Cars Mill Road.
Elements, Guilford.
Patch is 313 to the station.
313 to station 1842.
All right, Elements and Guilford.
Okay.
Elements. Nothing, Elements. Guilford. Here we go, perfect. Okay, good. All right, so we have North Carolina scanner up now too. Let me update this.
Oh, man. Have them take that fast to the front, which is basically the cornfield, and put it in that door. And we'll do some positive pressure evaluation.
All right, so we have North Carolina scanner up and the Maryland scanner up still. Let's see. So this is.
In all cars, it looks like District 1 is going to be
ordered.
responding to a 1090 at 100 South Murrow Boulevard, the MNF Bank. Came straight from an alarm company. We won't have any suspect description at this time. Already com 1844.
Guilford County, North Carolina.
$7:30 responding.
Can you turn on Albertman? Having call.
Yeah, well, I got a 1090 at M&F Bank at 100 South Morrow. 1334 and 1339 are en route.
4 copy.
626 operations. We need the front door to be unlocked. You guys are working on it now.
So there's a camera there, but it's. Let's see. Burlington might work. I'm gonna go with that one.
Command fire tap.
123, signal 15.
Civil.
Civil.
Good.
All right, let me change that over real quick. 1 second.
Before the fire marshal calls, can you just give me an update on fire load?
623 on 4, 1038.
623, go ahead.
Locations, please.
840, coming up, I guess the 29 exit. It'll be 15 Union 433. Not sure the state on a white Chrysler 300. You can show off 620.
Let's see.
Engine 85, 10-4. That's affirmative.
Engine 412 clear.
All right, publish.
Clear 1846.
All right, so found a camera, and this is Burlington.
Cherry Lane and Mason Bridge. Copy that.
North Carolina. And this is coming from
Show me 76 for the call location.
3122.
Dispatch medic 33.
3122. You need me to park you one or you want to buzz?
Max box for dispatch. You found unconscious. 1032 report.
I think 33
Medic 33, 1847. The hot response, 22-year-old
Can you
female.
please clear me code 4
Had her
for the
appendix
signal 1?
removed yesterday. Now feeling hot, sweaty, and like she's going to pass out. 224 level 4,
Assist the individual at 300 South Swing.
Easy.
Yeah.
Gander Command 12 Center. Fire Marshal will not be responding. Handle by phone.
Alcar is going to be holding a disorder at 1747 McKnight Mill Road, as well as 1739 Springmont Drive. They both just dropped.
Where'd you go in? Clear me code 4 and take me on the McKnight.
10-4, I'll get you an assist.
let's see, live cam. There we go.
Paramedic 71's clear in 296. Turning paramedic 71, 1849.
All right, good. Publish.
1234. Switch to D4.
Or 1234 on 4.
10-4, sir, if you could respond to 1747 McKnight Mill Road to assist on a disorder.
Thank you for the like.
10-8 unit in the city.
Go ahead. We're currently taking a call for an unconscious subject at 300 Sheila Road if you guys want to handle it.
620 units, you guys signal 50.
Copy, please responding.
623, where's the
So it doesn't have a basement, huh? Then you find a interior room with, like, if you've got in the first floor, you find a room like a bathroom that has like not a wide space, like walls that are close. The best thing for you to do if you have a downstairs bathroom is to go into the bathroom, go into, if seriously, if there's a tornado warning and the tornado is impending, and if there's a tornado warning, you should take it seriously. You should grab some like blankets or something, and you should go into the bathroom, climb in the bathtub, and cover yourself up with padding, and ride it out from there. If you don't have a basement, that's the best thing to do.
CCS 1 alerting squad 6, ambulance 82, paramedic 17, ambulance 71 on the air. Unconscious subject 300 Sheila Road with the center. Respond on the MS off 1850.
21 and 38.
So yeah, so to review, grab some padding or something, blankets, pillows, mattress. Go inside the bathroom, shut the door so you have it in small walls. Go lay down in the tub, put something over you, and that's the safest you can be.
Silver Santa Fe.
Thirty-three, and 32, D4 for a summit.
Paramedic 17 ambulance 71. It's a Delta response unconscious subject 300 Taylor Road with the center. 51-year-old male not conscious breathing. They're advising they brought him in from Cambridge. He fell asleep on the way there.
33-3304.
1851.
Where'd the radar
I'm
go?
directing on the straight call on the 6-1. I'm responding to station with 1.
Let's see. Hold on. What's going on here? Let me go back to this for a second. Now I'll fix this alarm.
3333, if you could respond to 1739 Springmine Drive to assist on a disorder.
Okay, seems to be working now. Nope, there we go. What is it doing?
Second call in the area. Engine 684 inside
Oh,
odor.
because I don't want
Car's
that
going to be
one.
holding a trespassing call 2107A Adam, Pyramids Village Boulevard.
1852.
All right.
Department 7-1 to Ken. Go ahead and clear squad 6 off of the medical docks.
23214.
And for 3232, if you also could start towards 1739 Springmine Drive to assist.
All right, looks like it's been observed. There's a tornado icon now.
Possibly 60 people. Call takers unsure.
5815, 1852.
It's got we'll be 7-6.
All right, so Dan Whitaker said he observed a wall cloud, not just a tornado, a wall cloud. So it's the start of a tornado.
4233.
Observed a wall cloud.
And forward 23. That's the relay. Nobody's outside. Everything's signal 50. Clear. 5.
Paramedic 71 team. All right, Paramedic 71,
10 4.
44 Route 388.
Burlington, North Carolina.
In that case, 4221, 4233. If you both instead could head towards the Springmont Drive call, and both D3 units, I'll show you back on 3.
So, Brittany. So this is
That's what they're called.
Last thing I couldn't copy that on public service.
this is for
4-4. You can also have me there.
Alamance and Guilford, northeastern Guilford counties. Is that you're in? If you're in Guilford County, this is in your area. I can look at Locust in a second.
Station contact 1854.
Cardiac arrest on 22 Somerset Road, Crossroads, Road. 69-year-old male, reported to have been battling liver cancer. Also left, however, wasting.
I'll look at Locust again real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second. Locust. So this particular storm, it's weakening. So the Locust storm it's heading towards you is weakening. So that's good. And it's no longer a tornado warning. It's a severe thunderstorm warning. And let me just grab the distance.
It's an unknown problem. Person down. Female's going to be in a yellow Kia.
It's now about 33 miles away.
105 copy.
And it is traveling 35 miles an hour. So you're looking at about 50 minutes, 50, and the storm will be there. But it's literally weakening. I can see it getting smaller and smaller and smaller as it's getting closer.
300 Taylor Road with the center. On EMS South 1855.
You can cancel station 8.
I'm glad you have a basement too. But I mean, if someone doesn't, you know, I feel bad for them.
4231, we're signal 50. We'll be following ESS back to Maple Street location.
And also, 4131, if you could respond to 2107A Adam, Pyramids Village Boulevard on a trespasser, I'll get you an assist.
Signal 50, false alarm, assistant 1022.
1339, 10-4, 105 copy.
Medic 24 is clear on the first floor. She's away in there.
10-4 and 1222 switch to 4.
What I'm gonna do? Let's do this. Grab this, bring it down here, and then reopen that.
Is D-Hard available? I'm checking now.
I spoke to fire tag earlier with our face-to-face. As soon as you get a minute, can you
V2.
try to verify?
There's a bug on the camera. I was like, holy crap, it's a pterodactyl. Oh, this thing's tightened up. This thing's tightened up. That's why they just threw the warning. You can see it. Look at that. Oh my God. And we have a good camera because this is heading towards Burlington. So the camera we have is right here. And if you look at the end of this run,
3 times today. Mom's not answering our call, so I will
literally right here, very strong. So we're probably looking at it. God, I hope this thing's pointing in that direction. That's all I'm going to say.
Should field respond to that, or?
Negative. We've talked to him 3 times and.
I'll
try to call Mom again.
Looks like the storm's right there. Oh, see the lightning? All right. I'm going to go back to the main live cam. This is a good camera. And I'm going to move this. Let me see. How do I do this?
NOAA is operational 1043. The tornado warning for northeastern Guilford County is canceled. However, the severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 0100 hours.
Well, this is not us though. This is the Burlington one. So.
Squad 6, no response determined for the inside odor. 408 Morgan Road, 108. Caller advising that she heard a loud bang.
Disorder out here. Just plane jumping on a trampoline. So you can clear us code 5, show us back in route to the master's office for a B&E call, please.
Squad 4, I'll clear y'all. Code 5, 1234.
Let's see if we got a hook on this sucker. Got a hook trying to form. You can see it on the right here. It's trying to form. Yep, it's coming out. That hook is ready to go. I want to see if we have any debris.
There's 4221. I spoke too soon. If you could instead start towards 4301 Goldenrod Drive.
No debris yet. That's good.
We just pulled it.
Okay, well, let me just check it out real quick, see what's going on there. Got a good connection, at least I think I do.
You know what, here's what we'll do here. 4221, 4121, I'm going to switch both your calls here. 4121, instead vehicle on Goldenrod Drive, and 4221, if you could instead head towards this Pyramid Village.
It says stream health is excellent. So I don't know what's going on with the latency on your end, but it's literally YouTube. Maybe, I don't know if it's YouTube or not, but YouTube says my stream health is excellent. It's broadcasting fine. So I don't know what's happening on your end.
Your resources. 42. North Carolina. I'd like to go back to my county. Yeah, I was just going to check with operations just to make sure we're not going to need you. Command off. We're good on water, correct?
4121, 4221. I interrouted you both in error. I just want to make sure you both copy the change up.
I copy. You can 7023.
We'll be in route to the next call.
Okay. Spot 6 arrived. Got 2-story apartment complex. Got nothing evident from side. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and Delta. Show 66 to with me.
Right, Squad 6, Assistant T6 2 with Command 1901. Ambulance 5, okay. 1901.
Operational 1043, that's tornado warning for northeastern, or northwestern, northeastern Guilford County has been canceled. We remain under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be
Again, Burlington's still got a tornado warning.
Ambulance 5.
Clear, 1902.
Ambulance 5, go ahead.
Are you clearing the 300 Shirley Road?
That's correct. Paramedics 7-1 be committed. We'll be in route to the next one.
Okay,
All
thank you.
cars 1222 and 1234 responding to Zaxby's at 4630 west of Mark. Street in reference to a potentially
This is reissuing.
Described as
Stupid camera.
female 20 years of age, wearing a heart blanket over her. Same has a buzz cut. Any beat heart monitoring, please advise.
Look at that storm.
1234, copy.
Again, I don't know what direction we're facing, but it looks like the storm's coming straight at us, so unless there's one behind it. All right, so it looks like, yeah, it might be passing to our right. But it's almost there now. You can see it.
Also, Queen Anne 401 was also notified. Okay, thank you.
4131, subjects left prior to police arrival. Cancel my assistant, claimant code 4.
10-4, I'll show you both 10-8.
Okay, 1 clear, 1903.
401 Caroline, we're returning available. Returning to 401.
Copy that. Your engine's coming by right now.
Voicemail, will you last?
Paramedic 7-1, alert just down ER ready to not emergent.
Ooh, no missile discussion for Georgia and North Carolina.
2323, can you send me
We'll pull up separately.
on that attempt to locate 499 call?
And Hopeburg. All advise that transformer flew, sparks flew everywhere. Due to the rain, is unable to see if there's any further. At this time, it's going to be in the woods just past the address. Unit 4's wrong.
You can send me that call for 1234. I'm around the corner.
Paramedic 31. Clear. Thank you.
1031 clear, 1904.
We're notifying no Marvin now.
44 arrive 380.
Paramedic 3 draft.
Ambulance 3 same.
4-4, 38, 1904.
You guys are arrived?
That's correct.
Okay.
All right, so let's look at the meso.
Maybe the homeowner's going to be right across. Unless they have someplace they can go.
Up 6-1 alerting engine 68, ambulance 82. 7 calling your district, fall not alert.
All right, so the new meso that just came out is for eastern Tennessee, northeastern Georgia, and western North Carolina. Western North Carolina and northern South Carolina. Severe weather threat for severe thunderstorm watch. Swift damaging wind, isolated hail, and perhaps a tornado will spread southeastward through the evening. Eventually, downstream watch issued is likely. Cluster of embedded supercells is moving southeastward across eastern Tennessee and western North Carolina as of 22 UTC. A cell near Tennessee and North Carolina border has recently produced a parent tornado with, while other cells have produced occasional reports of wind damage.
3300 Wilshire Drive on M35
So,
active vehicle.
we remain very active.
Call is advising he fell into a fan with a facial laceration. There is serious bleeding at this time. Ambulance 5 and
125
paramedics 3 are on
response
scene,
to
1906.
CJ1 reference a 1069 on staff by inmate.
Outstanding, thank you.
Okay, take up the hand line, and we're making progress on the CO.
Yeah, report back up the ladder, landline.
Paramedics meeting tank, no additional resources needed.
124, you sound it to me.
Okay, paramedics 3, 1906.
23, 10 4, 25, 10 8.
Station 6, okay.
Ambulance 59B, clear of the hospital, heading back to station.
Ambulance 59B, clear, 1907.
Yeah, road command to officer. We have base stance under control. And we hold the remainder units on scene, working. Okay.
Let's see, Maryland.
Right, ambulance 82.
We're under control. That's officer. They advised that they had a lightning strike, a transformer out back of the property. We checked the transformer, no damage done. Checked the inside of the apartment. 2
Delaware.
balloons were tripped and are now working. SWAT 6 we returned.
Tennessee, which we're on right now.
Okay, stand by to copy air structure fire.
Command.
Okay. Are you with your crew? Off the tower.
That cell by Burlington is pretty bright right now.
Negative, I'm back at the tower for the ladders left.
Block 70-1, engine 7-2, squad 6 on the air. Engine 4, engine 5.
It's right there. I mean, it's literally right there.
Tanker 4, tower 7, tower 6. Rescue engine 4, Queen Anne rescue engine 7, Queen Anne ambulance 70. Queen Anne paramedic 600. Queen Anne paramedic 500. Respond for structure fire. 5873 Williams Street on TAC 3, 1909.
E-bot's been reset.
Look how bright this is.
Route to the 70-1 box.
Look at that. Look how bright that is.
I'll be voluntarily transporting one female.
That camera's moving. Look at that thing move.
17-1 dispatch.
Oh, you jerk.
Come on. I don't think he's around.
Did we lose it? No.
On Medic 83, we're en route to Bayview. Excuse me, can you recontact the family and let them know that we are transporting to Bayview instead of local, please?
Somebody's moving it. Someone's looking for the tornado right now. That's cool.
Route 201-829.
Delta response for structure fire. 5873 Williams Street, transporting to Avenue.
I mean, that is so bright. There's definitely something out there.
Boiler. Exploded and is smoking.
224, 1910.
I don't see any.
620 units on 840. That's what's in the 50.
653, Kent County, Maryland, for the structure fire.
Squad 6, okay.
Don't forget, if you like the stream, subscribe.
Oh, yeah, 4. And I'm direct on the
information. Last tornado warning, it was over east and heading north. It looks like it's heading out of your area at this time.
There's the overlay.
And I contacted your station, they're going to have somebody around.
You can clear that.
Also, you know, be happy if you get some likes. That helps people find the stream. The more likes I get, the more YouTube shares the stream and more people can find it. So it costs you nothing. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. It helps me immensely. It may not look like it, but a lot of work goes into this.
Signal 1, Hall Tires, 2314 North Church Street on a 1037 vehicle half further.
Maryland, Fox 70-1, Richmond 7, ambulance 70.
Medical 1 day makeshift loft tag plate on the back. Single page.
4-14.
10-4.
Thanks everyone. Thank you, 11.
1, signal 50.
I mean, that thing is just bright.
500 Queen Anne, we're on the station 4.
Oh, here comes the rain.
Receiving a physical 1016 in progress on Jennifer Street. I'll be pulling.
Keep your eyes on it. If anybody sees anything on the camera, just throw it in the chat. I'm looking myself to see if we see anything, because there's definitely rotation there near this thing. Definitely.
Responding truck 5, Delta response 5873 Williams Street.
Our 4222, switch over to D2 for assignment, D2.
Look back 4-1. Prowler, my station 511, South Carolina. Medic 13, clear, 54.
Stupid camera.
Medic 13 clear, 1912.
22 on 2. 10-4, both units responding 723 Jennifer Street, Unit A, reference to physical 1016, male is hitting a female.
Burlington, right now, winds are looking crazy in the sky. I mean, I can see it on the camera. I can't imagine what it's like there. Stay safe, my friend. Stay safe.
Prowler, my station 511, Chesterfield Avenue. Dr. Cycro.
Wish the NORCAT thing would go away. Get away, NORCAT.
All cars will be holding a 1050 PD only in Bulla and Memphis.
Engine 726.
I'm going to move you all the way.
401 to course. Engine 72 Delta response, structure fire 5873 Williams Street. Cross streets Frederick Avenue and Rockwell Avenue. Callers advising oil boiler explosion.
So they just reissued for Burlington. So the person on the chat says a second, you want to make sure you're in your safe spot. You want to go in the basement or inside an interior room like a bathroom. Do it right now.
On location.
2232, still signal 50.
Engine 72 cops.
Around the house. Fire ground.
10-4, they're ready.
Go to your vehicles.
Control Center, all units respond and operate on Rock 6-9. For operations, take cover in your vehicles. Take cover in your vehicles, 1913.
It's not good. It's a good idea, but imagine being out there stuck in a vehicle.
Units around the Jennifer Street reported that the female was strangled by the male and about 8 children are in the home as well.
24 seconds, station. Box 212-1, ambulance 21A, unknown medical. 25 West Fuller Avenue, crossing with Howard Street. Please run B, no need to stage. Talk group EMS 1914. 24 at station.
Tanker 6, Tanker 4, Tower 7, Tower 6, Rescue Engine 4. For structure fire 5873 Williams Street, cross streets of Frederick Avenue and Rockwell Avenue. On Pack 3, 1914.
Engine 77 arrived.
3331, signal 54.
Chief 7 has command.
G48, cancel.
Arrived. Engine 72, nothing evident. Deputy Chief 7 would command 1915.
Utility 60 en route.
Twenty-one A, they're on.
2231 and 33, signal 50.
And then 215.
Let's get passing Burlington now. Graham.
Here's 2.
743, signal 50.
Command Cat, you can hold the station 7 units. All others can go available.
What's your guys' location?
Skyway, APD's requesting cold response. Unknown medical. Subject is
70-1. Command holding to station 7 units. All others can go
issues.
available.
Saying he needs his shots.
1916.
Squad 6 available.
Chief on par, Medic for
What store is this or business is it going to be?
Truck 5 available.
This food market.
Waiting at rescue and great.
All cars 1222 and 1233 responding to 37
all units returning at
Rattleton Ridge Trail. This is going to be a missing 7-year-old described
Oh,
as
in this weather? My God.
wearing a pink shirt, with long hair, name of Marini.
His best friend wants to come up and see the person.
Are you par?
You can clear me code 1. I'll have for the single one.
OD 459. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Location 1037 vehicle. With a fictitious North Carolina plate 230-376-83. Silver Cadillac.
Firebox 211-1, company 2, automatic alarm. 9 Swan Street, closer to Aberdeen Avenue, talk group fire 1917.
All right, that camera was done, so I moved to a different camera in the area.
3232. It doesn't appear there's any 1017 on this. Reference area Brittle Ridge.
Let's start looking around.
Adams Ridge.
Actually, watch this for a second. I need a break. I need to grab coffee. I will be back.
It's going to be juveniles racing around on dirt bikes going towards Chimney Springs. Colors above me have the subjects on dash cam. So maybe he does want a 1017. I'm not sure. One vehicle involved will be a red motorcycle. The other one's going to be a black motorcycle. Subjects are Hispanic male. Black t-shirt, black shorts, white shoes, chin length, black curly hair, and one wearing darker shorts and light colored shirt.
Mark Tyler 61.
3232, I copy. You get 305 to the
305.
Man copies, all units are par.
Traffic hazard.
Firebox 504-1, company 5, electrical emergency.
One report. Kids on dirt bikes
At
racing up and
Happy
down
Grease
the road.
Activity Center. 351 Lewis Lane, closer to Armstrong Avenue, talk group fire 1918.
10-4. Squad 6. 3232, I'll shoot back tonight.
Go ahead, Squad 6.
So the units on Elm Street, they need us to respond for manpower. 214 with 3. Scatter stuff, keep responding to
3271.
3231.
Medical box 410-1, ambulance 81, injuries in the fall.
That last
8
call.
Singer Avenue, correction,
Woolsey
Singer
had
Road,
this one
cross
up.
street of Emerson Road, talk group EMS
3271. They just provided an intersection of
Tower 5
Riddle Ridge
Route 3,
Parkway,
35 from board.
Adams Ridge Drive, Riddle Ridge Parkway, Adams Ridge Drive.
Safety Officer 5.
You can show me 1042.
Firebox 414-1, company 4, wires arcing, 1700 South Mountain Green Road, closer to Beachville Road, talk group fire 1918.
NEG 14.
4233.
First party caller reporting. Self alarms going off in
515 with 6.
Rescue 5 and route 6. Utility 55 or 3.
Utility 5's en route.
Box 60, station 68 to 85. For electrical hazard, 4 collision report for us to Colonial Lane.
Rescue engine 5 and route 6.
Utility 55 and route 3.
Utility 55 and route 3. 5 and route 1920.
Rescue engine 4 en route.
Rock Tower 7.
Tower 7, man. Rescue engine 4 en route 4 and 1.
There's engine 4 and out, 4 and 1,
Need anything from this unit.
Rescue Unit 5, Battalion G5's arrived. Got a 1-story recreational center. Nothing evident from the Alpha side. Battalion G5 I have command.
Ridge Road, fire EMS now to 1050 PI. Several callers in reference to the scene advising power out also due to the accident. No further information at the time. Message to be made aware.
Caller this morning, transformer smoking here at Spring Bloom.
And 201 count. We're on the air quarters.
514, I got 4.
23, respond to Bullet Street, Metro Street, 1050 PD. Available in the 519.
15, I got 4.
419.
300 as well.
Chief Eyes, Rob.
45, go ahead.
Engine 45.
214 to Rob.
I got phone number for you when you're ready.
4121. Can you add me back on my previous call?
10-4, what was your previous call?
Go ahead.
5 has a right on an Alpha side.
Vehicle on Goldenrod.
5 Alpha side 1922.
10-4, thank you.
17642.
Okay, can you advise make an immediate response? I know they're pretty busy right now.
75, 1 and road 1.
Negative. No active fire at this time. It's not smoking.
Usually 5 on out for 1922.
The area is without power.
Utility 55, Rod.
Usually 55 Verizon 1922.
Chief to command, you copy nothing evident, all 4 sides.
There's no active fire.
I did, Chief.
Engine 45, okay.
Engine 514 in service.
Engine 514 in service 1922.
When you arrive, just stay in your unit until we get all clear.
Engine 515, standing by squad, Lewis and Armstrong.
3221, code 4, 513.
1923.
You're clear.
Command and Lieutenant 54. Second crew in with you.
Yeah, go ahead and send the second one. We're going to check up where the air handlers are too.
Nothing evident.
Okay, Tower 5 is on the way in.
1923.
Safety officer 5 Rob.
511 en route with 2 and 2.
1234. What's the apartment number?
511 en route with 2 and 2.
Hamilton using quarters.
Engine 511 route 1924.
1924. The caller said paramedic 3 arrives at 206.
Medical box 925-1. Medic 92, sick person 4308.
Caller said A. I'll call it back because it doesn't look like there's numbers on the building. So stand by more.
Lane, talk group EMS 1924.
Okay, some personnel.
21 room station. 1924.
$13.39, still signal 50.
Engine 214 clear, faulty detector.
14 clear, faulty detector 1925.
Box under control. Just a release valve. Hold power and secure to the unit.
1925. EMS hot response, 80-year-old male, alter level consciousness. 224 is level 4 and 388 is level 1.
Okay, thank you.
Engine 514 in quarters.
Turning tower 7, 1925.
Tower 5.
Holding your
All right.
Agent 5.
Just want to chat and I'll check out that tornado warning. Why are you sorry?
Clear.
What'd you do?
Command terminated.
Okay.
1234. The male that called said he's outside. He's trying to find his way to show you what department it is.
Yeah, I mean, there was one earlier, supposedly observed.
Command 607, you're still inside the residence, correct?
So, Vortex, you okay?
Yeah, 515.
623, we're signal configuration.
That's correct.
As well as the other gentleman that was on earlier that said he was in Burlington. All right, let's check the tornado warnings.
Rescue border dispatch.
Rescue 4.
Robbinsville.
Sure, small branch off tree. Has power line tied up in the cable line. Power still on the area. No hazard, no smoke, no location at this time. I would be clear.
Swain and Graham County.
Safety officer 5 is clear.
Safety officer 5.
Yeah, 1 second. Let's see. Live cams.
G4 Carolina, South Council location.
Swain County, Carolina.
Okay, G4. We have not been notified of anything further this time.
Respond to 702 West Meadowview Road.
Chief 5-1 to Chief 5.
SWAT 6 quarters.
Go ahead.
Quarter squad 61548.
That lightning hit behind the building.
1234 about the head 20.
I don't know. I think it was towards the 505 box.
It's going to be on the
I'm not
north
mistaken.
side of the complex.
I got it. Thanks.
But there's another strong line of storms coming towards the county. Looks like north of that has been engaged at pretty hard.
Okay, yeah, I've got some pretty good lightning strikes out where I'm at right now. Just for accountability,
Chief 5
Where all those kids are at?
Shop Tank Electric's out here now with one truck. He's calling for additional help. And I have Fire Police 733 down across Mason Bridge on the Queen Anne's County side, and 730, which is taking care of the traffic.
511 to Chief 5-1.
Okay.
We just had a lightning strike at 132 Anderson Avenue. It looks like it's over on the other end of Anderson Avenue on one of them houses. We're checking fetch at 240 here.
2231 and 33 still signal city.
Command 602.
What was the address again?
Right now we're investigating 132 Anderson Avenue.
Dispatch, can you put that in for a call for service 132 Anderson Avenue for a lightning strike?
31 Python, signal configuration.
And 1929.
I'm trying to get wrapped up.
Alright. All we gotta do is roll the hose.
Utility 5-1.
Utility.
251, 1930.
For me, was reading.
We get the Raleigh area. Let's check the Raleigh area.
Looks like 4 parts a million. So we get it rolled up, we can get out of here. I'll take it to you.
Command Tower 5. Tower 5, if you get it.
Go ahead. Let's get one more reading with a meter, and then
Anything on the handlers?
another scan with a TI. Then we're going to start rolling hose. 502. You can handle.
Yeah, that tornado warned storm is heading towards Raleigh right now.
You can handle the meter.
Anderson call. Can you
It's
send
heading
515 back to me, please?
20 miles per hour.
Okay. You want to see a 54 and squad 51 can start breaking down our supply line, and we'll start rolling it up when we get out.
It's about 29 miles away, so still an hour and 10 minutes away from Raleigh.
County 45.
So yes, that tornado warned storm right now, which we'll check out in a second, is heading in your direction, and it's about an hour,
5 to 511.
just a hair over an hour away. All right, so
515 will be in service.
Okay, but the Armstrongs.
Okay, anyways, the G5 wants you back on fire.
let's take a look at this real quick.
Dispatch. Usually spots in service, nothing found. Units will be clearing and switching over to the second call.
It's got some broad rotation. It doesn't look like there's a tornado on the ground. It looks like it's this is the one that came just past Burlington, so it looked like it had a tornado earlier. But right now it's kind of a wide, broad, disorganized rotation.
That's 5 is en route to the second call.
Tower 5 having now 1932.
514 is en route. American, where do you want us to check?
Orders into 1932.
Command 5 to 511, or engine 515 standby. We have another address we're checking.
10-4, engine 515 arrived. We'll be at Lewis and Anderson again. I'm a plug. 514s are out. I got 4, Anderson F.
514 having now 4 1933.
Wheel 5.
Dorchester still locked, 6-8. Station 200.
Utility 5.
Yeah, crazy where you're at?
437 Pheasant Drive.
5 right 1930.
Fine, room.
Tag 3, Dorchester 3-8.
1930.
All right, so just because I promised I would do it, let's go here.
Down. Tower 5 has arrived.
1932.
Around 1933.
I can go back to her.
Tower 5 just stays there for now.
All right. So Pacific has 2 storms, Guinevere and Fausto. Fausto's actually right by, looks like Hawaii right now, and it's a massive storm.
Operations,
So let's look at Fausto real quick.
9 last.
So
1123.
it's still saying, oh, tropical storm Fausto. So now it's down tropical storm levels.
Signal 1 on assist at HQ.
513, 2 and 1.
50 mile an hour maximum winds. But take a look at the size of this thing.
Looks like the lightning.
There it is. Satellite view. So it's still a dangerous storm.
To the back parking lot here for a vital pickup.
You guys handle?
Cars should be sufficient to do some vital checks.
That's right.
So that's Fausto. Tropical storm level. It is 50 mile an hour winds now, and it's predicted to continue to weaken by Wednesday, be a depression, and then a very minor depression after that. All right.
514s arrived and clear.
1935.
621, I'm not sure anything.
5-2.
I just came across one right now. I'll advise. It should be a.
I agree. It's a crazy looking storm, huh?
Red.
All right. So
I'm clear, thank you.
let's pause for a second. Let's regroup and see where we're at. So this one's expiring in 9 minutes. We're not going to worry about that one. This one is 39 minutes expires, and it's got 2-inch hail. So that tells me it's a very powerful storm. So this one we're going to stick with. Robbinsville.
State or us.
So this is southern Swain County in North Carolina and Graham County in North Carolina. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornadoes located 12 miles northwest of Robbinsville, 4 miles west of Smoky Mountain, 20-mile creek, and moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. Tornado and hail are possible. Radar indicated. So Robbinsville.
EMS 4, William. EMS 4.
Engine 85, okay.
So this is weather-wise. If you look in the lower right-hand corner of my stream is a logo. Great app. It's free, and you can have a subscribe. You can subscribe to it, but you can also do the free version as well.
Permit 900 is going to be available. Permit 100 is going to be in busy status for decon and restock. 135 units will assist, 6708 Charnel Lane, reference 237 activity. Cause advising there is a female next door screaming, "Let me out," and banging on the door.
Engine 513 to the station.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you.
A trespasser at sheet 4319 West Windover Avenue. It's going to be a panhandler.
Call.
Oh, car 31. Car 3143. Are you 10-8 or are you still rostered?
Just looking for a camera for you guys right now. Give me a second.
53, okay. We're getting this last section rolled up now.
Code 4. Show me in regards to the threat.
Town G5 clear.
G5 clear, 1937.
Into
511.
All cars 3123. Start towards Charlie View Skull at 414 Gallimore Dairy Road. Just occurred. Callers are live on the male subject, assaulted a child and fled in a
Swain and Graham.
Kind of beat up.
One of the
Rescue G5 clear.
towers have fallen on the site.
Rescue G5 clear,
But
1938.
they can just investigate. We're going to have law enforcement stuff that way as well.
Medic 92 dispatch. Just certainly non-emergency manpower. Police 2.
Just 5, 14 and quarters.
Can you show us clear?
Mission 1938.
Moving around the vehicle.
4621.
3621.
Can you verify this is going to be statesmen? Both vehicles are inoperable. It's a PD only.
Command Tower Center, what's the status of my standby crew?
I'm thinking it is. Can you AVL me? It's not my computer, my radio.
Negative, but if it's at Windover and Guilford College, right there by the highway, that would be highway patrol.
Like I said, the vehicles are inoperable. One is on the inside lane, the other on the outside lane. Both of their axles are off on both vehicles.
Company 9 on emergency manpower assist. 4308 Rubish Lane, Crossroads. Munich Lane, talk with EMS, 1939.
1602 gets there. I think he's got some contact information. We should be able to make contact with somebody. Just investigate it.
We need to
switch to TAC 2.
152-1, Medic 1, heart problem, the intersection of Level Road and North Roken Road. Talk for BMS 134-135. There is excessive call in the station. 1069 at 6708 Charnel Road, where this incident is occurring. Caller is actually going to be next door at 6710.
51 Tanker 53 engine 85 on the air responding for a tower collapse. The new hospital site, Medical Center Drive. Local box 65. Alerting station 60. Tanker 53 and Squad 51 engine 85 on the air responding for a tower collapse. The new hospital site, Medical Center Drive, 1940.
$32.21.10.7.
All right. Well, this is going to have to do for right now.
Code 10 sub. Charlie 55 the station.
He's 41.
Clear for all three back and forth, thank you.
Till I find something better.
Paramedic 81 return.
Medic 1 route.
Go back on me.
No, tag 2.
Back on route. 41.
41.
Switch attack 2.
300 patient care transferred. Patient care transferred.
Back 1, hot response, 41-year-old female, possible heart attack.
Respond to 261 to the tower collapse.
Callers advising they're all in between North Earlton and exit 89.
25 on the station.
First engine 5, 1942.
All right, so that's Robbinsville, which is heading right towards right now.
Medic 1 route.
Lake Sabbath. Lake Sabbath.
100, okay. 212. 10-4, we spawned the call for TPD to respond as well to block at Fleming and Pleasant Road. Ambulance 90, okay. 10-4, we've also spawned the call for GPD representative 58 at Fleming and Pleasant Road.
Engine 550 is in the station.
Station 1942.
Engine 511 in the station.
Yeah, no, I bet. But you should make sure you're in your safe spot. You good now?
Route 1.
Found a bunch of cameras, but they're not working.
Car 900, 1943. Dispatch 2 Balmer County 45.
Car 909 responding to BLS 1.
45 you call.
Recontact requester cancels. Said Fletcher goes slowly going
All
up.
cars 1233 responding to 5018 Eastridge Terrace.
Yes, sir, thank you.
1060 coming in as a silent panic.
Car 909 is responding BLS with 1.
Car 909, 1944.
Confirm it's not emergency.
Sure.
Thank you.
Durham. Good, I'm glad. But it's, I mean, that would be terrifying.
23.
Wind is hard up in Graham near Durham, North Carolina. Okay.
South Carolina, we're returning available.
476.
Return primary 12.
Twenty-three. Looks like only one party present at this time. He left.
All right, 1945.
$23.31. Can you start BHART to this call? Reference history of 1096. Any BHART units monitoring D4, switch over to D2 for assignment, D2.
All right.
14.
Station 40, have an alarm.
622, Sweetbirch Drive. The reference a threat call involving a 1096 female.
41, Station 40, automatic fire alarm. 213 North Tower Street, cross street to Dodson Avenue, North Street, Chesapeake Bay, Maritime.
Rescue at the 4 station.
Medic 31. Telling a disorder at 900 East Washington.
Command Talbot Center.
Box 333-1 for respiratory distress at Lorient, Switch Ravine.
Avenue, North Street. Chesapeake Bay Maritime. Respond on TAC 5.
Rest Unit 4, heavy station.
All right, so these are cameras in Robinsonville.
Command Storm, they're using to go available when they're ready. If we haven't
73,
already
show me
cleared
the rest of
response to
sleep
the hospital site. The homeowner's been provided information on
On D4.
how to get her power turned back on as far as the
Yeah,
electrical.
we're fast.
Shop tank's still on scene. I'll be going available.
Somebody say I'll be around page 14 also.
753 Temple.
Turning 96, returning available. 1947. Hot response for a 77-year-old female, difficulty breathing. Chief dining around 1947.
On 6059 Winter Farm Road on a 1060.
OD 459, 10-4.
All right, so this is a camera that's in that area where it's heading Robbinsville. Wasn't from my location, but I heard the ES sound and I was like dead scared. Yeah, I bet. Probably were happy when you found out it wasn't your area, but I bet. All right, so let's go to here. So that's Graham County. So let's grab a scanner for Graham County. We'll kill some of these other scanners real quick.
You could just find Artillery Drive. Per the call taker's notes here, it looks like the suspect is leaving and across the street. I've tried calling back the 1017 a handful of times to see if we can cancel. He hadn't picked up.
Therefore, we'll continue to advise.
All right, so kill this camera. Bring this down.
7500, 7500, you can return to your quarters.
44 in station.
All right.
One 13, you've been canceled by the alarm company. I'll show you tonight.
One 13.
All right, so this is Graham County. This is where that storm is right now.
G40 respond 1950.
Robbinsville. So should be getting around top of this camera. Now it's a frame camera. It goes a frame every few seconds, so it's not great. Let's see what's going on here. North Carolina's where we're at. Virginia. So what we got here. Not really definitive. We are in a good spot for severe thunderstorm, which is a watch, which I'm still keeping an eye on. It's almost in the spot. It's almost in the spot of us. It is in Tennessee.
I just saw at the marathon on Randoman Road.
If you're a watch right now, I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Stage 40 sponsor. Engine 45 responded, 1951.
Let's see, Andrews.
Cars 1222 responding to the area in front of Lowe's Outlet Store, 3729 Battleground Avenue in reference to a 1050. PD only, you're looking for a white Chevy Equinox and a gray Jeep Grand Cherokee.
I think Franklin's going to throw a tornado warning. Look at that. That's definitely got some rotation in it. I wouldn't be surprised to see that area right there. Throw a tornado warning soon.
All cars 1063, reference 1035. Unknown what type of 1035 in the area of 21.
Right here.
Downs Drive. No 1017 on you. Might as well 30 com 1964.
Tower 61 clear and returning.
All right. We found a camera, and it's Franklin. Nice.
201 to Carolina. We're clear doors for returning.
$135. You single visit?
Simple.
No.
Let's see here. Franklin. Not right now. You should go on. Oh, yeah, in our description. Listen, remind me when it's a little quieter. I promise, I'll do it. I absolutely will. But not at the moment. Let's see. It's really cool, actually. It looks really nice. I don't use it because I don't want to look like I'm copying. I want to have my own identity, so I actually created my own. That's why like the things are yellow and that sort of thing.
Pembroke Road and Fairway Drive. Pembroke and Fairway. This is in reference to a traffic hazard. Caller advising if you got younger males in a side-by-side CNR, and also another subject's doing wheelie on a dirt bike.
Show me 76.
This is. It's pretty clear there. I don't know what's up with that. Let's see. It says it's live. Well, no, soon. I mean, it looks like it should be starting raining soon.
Three 350 to Brayton County.
It's going away from it. Damn it.
Go ahead.
Would you tell the state there's a tree down here if you start up IU Gap Road? It's called Line's Block.
Yeah,
Which end of IU Gap?
Not yet. I don't have any marks now.
Thank you.
$23.31. Do we have VR coming?
BH14 and 753 are route.
Murphy looks pretty good too.
All cars 4131, if you could respond with EMS and fire to the intersection of Wendover and Hill Street, 1050 PI 405, 406, copy.
Engine 54 back in quarters.
4-4, copy.
Engine 54 in quarters, 1959.
Oh, it's a great camera there too. Just out of range. Hayesville.
So, including Cooper. 96 and quarters, 20 hours.
Franklin's not going to hit. Hayesville is. Cherokee, Clay County. Cherokee and Clay County. Okay. All right, so that's interesting. That's interesting. They put that on there. How come I not see anything in Franklin? Like literally. That's a little bit better. This is one of those things where it looks weak, but if we go to the echo tops, oh yeah, see, this is crazy. That looks like the weakest storm. Look at that. It looks like a nothing. I'm gonna move over. Hold on. It's a perfect example. It looks like a nothing storm in Franklin, like literally nothing. And then you go to echo tops, which shows how actual powerful the storm is. That's a powerful storm. And this camera, something's up with this camera because this is not. It should be raining there. It says it's live. I don't know.
2322, I'm signal for duration.
2322, 10-4.
Bugs got pterodactyl. Robin County, Mount Baker County.
2223.
2223.
If we're 10 on southward, middle Robin County. Meet goes forth, man, what you got?
Nothing further at this time. I'll show you 10-8 for now, sir. Thank you.
All right, found a camera.
Tempo. And 2323, we've now got the middle party calling in on question 1021. Name and number of notes for you.
Well, thank you.
Okay, 260. Okay, to clear 85 out.
2131, 10-4.
Thank you.
All right, Clayton County. Not Clayton County, Clayton.
$135, $134. There's a female calling in at the call location requesting Sheriff's Department to return.
Clayton is right here.
Cool.
I'll look on my iPad.
That was screaming and banging on something and then hung up the phone.
Georgia's big. You have to be more specific. Don't give away your location, but just give me an idea.
2004. 420.
Ten 1043, LE TAC 1 is clear. District 2 no longer utilizing LE TAC 1.
89-year-old male. Breathing. Fell in the shower, approximately 245 pounds. He has a lot of medical.
So, there's a couple tornado warnings are crossing over. They're crossing over into. This is the one Clayton. I'm looking at right now. So there's definitely a lot of the storms are coming through right now.
1063, Special Attention District 2, Fire and EMS en route 85 South at 40 West, just before NT61. Purpose of 1050 PI, iPhone crash notification, SHP aware, communication clear at 2006.
Same one. It's these ones right here. We're looking at them right now.
I'm 321. You can show me a route to that.
Is that Clayton?
Mike, stay to your driver's side. Don't turn yet. Copy that. Thank you, sir. All right, straighten it up. They're busy. Wait, can you start the power coming to that location I told you to shut the power off? We have water dripping through the whole building. 10-4.
The only thing, the only thing in Georgia is you're looking at it right now. This is it. That's it, Georgia. That's all. You're looking at the entire radar. It's all right here. What we're looking at right now. We're literally looking at it as we speak. All of Georgia. I've got the composite on, so it's showing everything that's going on in the country. That's it. Nothing.
We're clear to see. We are available. We're going to be around the 66 to drop all personnel and then around the 60 for hose reloading.
Denver engine 67, 2008.
Clinton, Georgia. My bad.
321. I can check the Judge Adams area since fire's already on the highway.
Only Watch 4-1, command advised, monitor reset. Situation please under control at 2009.
Robin, Georgia.
2223, we're 1023 County.
2223, 10-4.
Cable swap quarters.
132, 23, 31, signal 5, 2010.
No problem. Let's see. No worries. It just sometimes I have to make you wait a little bit. You're not talking too much. Keep talking. No worries. You're good. Let's see. I just didn't know what you were looking at. When I looked, I'm like, there's nothing here. I mean, it's just crossing the line. It's the only piece that was there, what we're currently looking at. Let's see.
3333.
Yeah, Mary and Melvin on a Lincoln Adam David 2877. It's going to be a red Honda.
Zero.
33 South Center.
Robin, Georgia.
Really good.
You have a track, you know, we're going to go ahead and create a service hall incident for this address. See about we have shut off the power at the breakers. I'm not sure if electric company's going to need it.
South Center, Power 51. I'd be 1038 at Wendover at the Raising Canes. I would marry Edward David 3637 on the flight on the court.
I'm sorry, what's the location?
10-4, if you could please respond to 144th Street.
I'd be in a PVA of Lazy Boy Home Furniture on Wendover.
It did sound like pure static.
Yeah, boy.
Ended up speaking with the owner who isn't present, but he's wanting the unit to go check, see if everything's okay.
I lost the camera. What happened there?
Again, I apologize.
Maybe a power outage.
16. 10-4-16, we'll place you en route at 2012.
Lost the camera there.
They're investigating now. Okay. Coming forward.
I have why you got back open.
10-4, we'll let DOT know.
61. Okay, failure.
Power 61, gas station message about the
Go ahead.
Hard, 1234, signal 1.
Yeah, you got it. It ain't a great
34.
big trade, but you got one blocking cars and roads right there.
Can you show me out on that code 1 that the magistrate talked about?
Big trees off the power line down just past where you turn up Edge Mountain. Power lines is hanging low on the side coming toward town. But, you know, if anything but a big truck can get out. I thought I'd pass that on to you.
10-4, thank you, sir.
3333, I was going to 10-4.
Utility 60 and quarters.
It's pretty strong storms.
Quarters, utility 60.
67 calls. Are you downgrade my staff in the 5? 607 will be the officer.
Engine 67, okay.
1334, signal 50. Ow. Wait, that's up, please. 10-4.
RC 123 signal 50.
Minor hotel.
It should be there right across from the trailer parks there behind Wendy's, 140 4th Street there.
I don't know if I have one. I like to watch a bunch of different streams.
Quarters paramedic 71, 2016.
Delaware. What's going on in Delaware? Long Neck, Delaware.
525 again. 525, go ahead. As of the list, trees in the road, West Buffalo, on San Pedro intersection. Got one lane blocked, but it's passable.
4333, signal consideration.
10-4, sir.
4333, 10-4.
Paramedic 3.
Go ahead.
45 minutes.
Are you guys central or are you returning back north?
25, County.
Excellent. We're in order now.
Go ahead. Like that. 3-3. Road completely blocked at the first street. West Buffalo. 10-4. 2017.
45, okay.
4 Fairview County also, where I reported these power lines, they got one power pole down too. 10-4, we're on line with Duke now, trying to get everything together. 10-4, Bridge 8.
It's going to miss Clayton. It's literally just going to miss it. That's wild.
Box 60S1, alerting ambulance 82, paramedic 17, sick person 200, Vortex
16 County.
2018.
Go ahead.
Residence is going to be unoccupied at this time.
10-4, 2018.
You can clear me code 1 and I have further signal 1.
Tower 61, engine 67. 4233, go ahead.
Going to be at 4000 Summit View Drive.
Go ahead.
Nice.
10 to serve 1099 papers.
You want to load the hose inside, but I'll load the tower.
182, paramedic 17 is a Delta response, sick person 200, Vortex Road.
Yeah, no,
Room
absolutely.
44.
41,
Spine for
43,
51-year-old female, conscious of breathing. They're advising she's unresponsive and lethargic. Breathing is completely normal. 2018.
13 around. 17 received.
Correction on the room. It's going to be room 144.
21, Bethany Drive. Coming over the 1060. Looks like it is just a box that is beeping nearby.
Can you assign the last 3, please?
142.
3 trees at the first bridge at West Buffalo Road, 10-4.
Edgeworth Street. It's 1099 service on a walk-in.
About 5 or 6 on West Buffalo so far from
2232, and clear me code 2, and show me 10-7 for code 2 at UTC.
What, the warning or the watch?
Tab 4, appreciate that. 4241 straight tonight. 85.
And corporate 2020.
Gov truck.
Where'd the camera go? Why is it?
Black male, the blue shirt, 60 years of older. Last seen gone out of PVA going west. Communication clear, 2020.
That's better. No, there's more people watching. They're just watching.
A3's on the thing.
Right, the ambulance 82, 2020.
Oh, it's definitely calmed down since earlier, though.
2321, I copy your last note. You can clear me code 5.
Different. Twenty-three, signal 50.
10-4 duration.
Storms are pretty strong.
West Buffalo and Long Country. And be another small spin road.
10-4, any power lines added to it?
Not that I found yet.
10-4, sir.
All the ones on West Buffalo and San Pedro Road don't involve in stopping the other one.
10-4, sir, appreciate it.
Medical Box 60, Paramedic 91, Hemorrhage 501, August Street, Crusher, North Park Street.
We'll get to it in a little while.
Avenue, 2020.
There's still tornado warnings going on right now. And there's another one.
Authority of the call taker, they didn't put in the notes, but the caller requested a 1017 for that Bethany Drive call. How do you advise?
Therefore, if they requested a 1017, you can have them respond.
AQS contact.
Patient contact 2023.
10-4, in that case, 4241, hate to do it to you, but if you could respond back out to 1421 Bethany Drive.
I just told you a little while. It's good tornado warnings. Literally just said that. Hey, how you doing? No, I don't think so.
Responding Paramedic 91, 2024.
My mic off? No, my mic's working. Let's see. How do I do this?
507 August Street, Crusher, North Park Street, Northeast Avenue. All cars 41, 42, 43, 42.
What I do is go like this.
426 Hendricks Street. Bleeding from the back of the legs and feet. Unsure if the cause.
Let's see.
Also be advised she does have a bleeding disorder.
Put it in this one.
Easton's on level 4, 2024. And 4233, signal 50.
Stafford Mill and Alcorn.
All right, so this was sent to me by a viewer from the stream, sent me a clip. It was actually while I was on break. Now, I don't know, I don't think it's a tornado necessarily, but I think it's interesting. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Who thinks that's a tornado? Who thinks it's not? Interesting. Thanks for sharing that with me, by the way. Everybody must be sleeping. What do you think, Weatherbird? I think it's just a cloud formation back there. It's too high. I mean, it's way off the ground. But who knows? Sorry, I thought I'd published it. My bad. And when do I know I'm saying anything? It's because you can't see it. So this is the picture. So again, if I back up, this is what it actually looks like. Yeah, somebody was viewing the stream, sent it to me. I don't know what that is. I honestly can't tell for sure. I'm going to put it up on Twitter and see what people think. But that's pretty wild. Let's see. And that was the one that was Burlington, North Carolina. So let me put this up on Twitter and see what they say. Depends on the weather. I literally go by the weather.
33 under Asia.
What was the power line down at? What was that at?
Still.
We have a power line down in multiple areas. One right now roughly around the 6397 Snowbird Road. That one we just made contact with Duke Energy about. Apologies, I believe there's another one, but it's hard to parse at this time. Stand by.
Go ahead, G16.
Rock Hall, I'm just coming past Station 8 now.
Due to the power line now. G1, G16.
Okay, I'll be there in about a minute.
G1. I think the power line's down at someone was saying about the power. I'll head to West Southway. If you'll head to the power line, I think there's a couple there, and then we'll get another officer out as soon as they clear from the supper.
County G16, the power line's down right there before you get to the old Robinson Grocery.
10-4 County, I'll be that way.
10-4, 2029.
G1 County, just let the other officers know where the second line is now at.
County to all officers, the second line is going to be down on Cornfield Branch right below Old Robinson Grocery.
$42.33.
733. This is 730. How you doing over there, buddy? Still all right?
4233, signal 17, taking showing seen in a rise.
5 Permanent 1723.
Yeah, could you advise the house number?
In the ambulance.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll be 1059 male, 5701 Inman Road in Greensboro.
All right, I put it out on Twitter and I tagged Reed Timmer and Ryan Hall. So I mean, I'm not going to respond to it, but maybe they'll give me an opinion on it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I really can't tell. I really can't tell.
All cars 4222, if you could respond with EMS and fire to the intersection of Phillips and Larchmont at the bus stop on an unknown medical problem. 405, 406, copy.
Completely missing Clayton. Oh man. Let's do this.
Just let the third truck go by.
You ready?
43, were you able to find
Need to know you're still there before I hit this button.
We're located off of Yanceyville.
Where the bird? You still there? Going once, going twice. Okay.
4331, you can clear me code 4 and send me that call for second shift.
10-4, appreciate that. 4222, I'll show you 10-8, thank you.
44, I'll copy, thank you.
We're going to go with this camera. So this is Dome. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna move a camera over real quick. I'll be right there. 2 seconds.
4387. So we signal 1, 237 activity out
See.
front of Mario's Pizza. I'm gonna locate.
Down.
Let's bring this up here. All right, so zoom out a little bit so you can see it.
Station 30 inbound.
There it is, Ryan Hall mode. It's very bright.
Dorchester County Rescue Local Box 12, Station 30. MVC in there, 724 Glasgow Street, across Short Street.
That's the best code. It's so funny.
Local Box 12, Station 30 for engine and rescue. For MVC, near 724 Glasgow Street, crossing Short Street, 2033.
Hold on. Oh, it's not working.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Is it over here only? Hold on, I gotta figure what's going on with this.
Delta Center 2, Station 30 monitors, cancel last alert, 2033.
What's going on with those? That's all right. We'll figure it out later. Stupid thing.
Copy that.
415 to 733, 730.
Could do this. Fireworks, how's that? Am I excited? I could do this, make it rain. Got all kinds of buttons. Like, oh, it's really nice in Clayton. Actually, I'm going to make this, because I fixed this.
Rescue Local Box 12, Permit 93, MVC, in the area 724 Glasgow Street, crossing Short Street.
This is Dala.
I'm gonna let them get their cones out, and then I'm clearing the scene.
Somebody 91's gonna be available next week.
No problem. Good evening.
That's awesome. I mean, that's me too. That's why I do this. 100%. I again, people are like, oh, you know, you're doing this for money, or you doing this, you know, blah blah blah. You know, want followers? I'm like, listen, I want followers because I don't want to do this alone. I want to have people hanging out with me, doing what I like doing, anyways. So yeah, no.
Is there a 1081 available?
Any 1081's monitoring next and assist 3133 boss.
415 Joanne. South Tank Electric is going to take over the traffic control in their repair, and it'll be on both sides.
3242, go ahead.
On the Caroline County side and
3242, respond to 3223, shallow for drive to assist with 1031.
I'd be more with you. I would definitely be more with you. I'd be watching the Weather Channel. All right, I gotta go back to my mode. Now I don't know if it's gonna lose all my stuff or what, but that's okay. I'm glad I could do it for you.
4142, where's 750?
We're back to normal.
4142, 10-4.
But yeah, everything looks so much brighter. All right, before this gets to that camera, I'm going to take one quick bathroom break.
733. This is 730. Have they relieved you down there?
Caroline, I'll be clear.
Twenty-three 43. Respond to 40 westbound. Mile marker 221, 1057 PD only.
A1 available, return.
Turn in with 81 2038.
Paramedic 11's available.
Available paramedic 11 2038.
All right, I'm back. I found my camera. Will I do a 24/7 channel? No, probably not. I have to work still. I have a full-time job. I have to work. I have a family. I got to pay attention to them too. Nope, I just like to watch the weather, and then I see something popping up. I'm like, all right, what am I going to do tonight for my hobby? I'm going to go on live stream, talk to people about the weather.
1132 1233. If you'll respond to 1703 Glenwood Avenue 1016.
D2.
Central Towns, Northeastern White. Towns and White.
Echo, Cougars ambulance 819
Towns and White.
321, same traffic, please.
If you can continue, check signal 50.
111, signal 50.
You know what? I actually don't know. You know, I'm gonna check that in 1 second. I want to take a look and see what the difference is because I did it because I want to support them. You know what I mean? For different reasons because they let me stream, so I'm like I gotta pay them something. Let me just check something real quick, and then I'm gonna look. I'll look on the site and just see what the difference is. Central Towns County. Towns County.
Unknown. You'll take you to count for paramedic 296, 42.
125, I'll be out.
No Towns County. They must not have a scanner there.
Paramedic 742.
Blairsville.
EMS was, fire was advising that week in 1022.
Right, so let me pull this up real quick.
Oh, thank you.
Change my mind. We'll be priority 1 stroke alert.
4142, signal 50 duration.
4142, 10-4.
Okay, would you like us to contact?
16 county. That's right.
Go ahead. Okay.
I'm 23. It's an old grocery store. Is he going to be left towards the complex, or is he going to be straight down Cornsill?
111.
111.
So for the Pro, the Plus, you get 3D radar and globe projections, desktop app, and yaw mode for Plus. And Pro, you get fast scanning, ultra low latency, and quad view 3D cross section. So I can do, and there's other stuff too. 2 reflectivity scans, max reflectivity,
41, 43.
multi-view, triple view mobile, quad view. So alert and filtering and sorting.
10-4, you copy? Should be down toward fire department on Court Hill.
I don't know, but I know that they use a completely different system. They have like a independent system they use.
James Hunt at Alamance Church
It's pretty
Road.
expensive.
Advice 28, white Mitsubishi occupied 3 times.
So they use NextRad. If you ever want to look at it. NextRad radar program, operating network on WSR 88. That's their radar systems. And then they use something called AWIPS, which is Advanced Weather Interactive Processing System. So they have an entire system that, again, all the radar we're reading, it comes from them. So we're attaching to that in some way. But they're the ones that own it, so they get the,
16 county. It looks like
whiz bang
pretty
stuff.
twisted up in that power line.
So honestly, it depends on what you're using the software for. If you're just using it for a hobby, to you like looking at weather, there's nothing you can do. You can't do with the free program weather-wise. 100%. If somebody decides you want to do a little bit extra with, by all means, go for it. And you can do it month by month. You do it a month, and then if you don't like it, then you stop. So, thank you for the like. Why my stream thing's not working all of a sudden? Hold on. Stream Deck disconnect. So weird. All of a sudden, all my stuff, stupid stuff's not working.
1334, signal 50.
No. U1, 16. Go ahead, U1. If that line's not in the road or anything, you're not a hazard, you can clear that and head towards west.
Stable.
10-4, the only concern I have is it constantly breaking loose and coming straight down on the passenger vehicles. It looks to be pretty twisted up right now, but it's not laying in the road and it's not obstructing traffic at this time.
3233, show me 76 for county.
Use your judgment. You think you should stay?
4233, 10-4. 4233, are you 1095 with one transporting you out to county?
10-4. $41, $43, I mean 95, one female, 76 county.
4143, 10-4.
Interesting. Let's see. Live cam.
2142, signal 1.
2142.
Go ahead, G1. G5 is going to head down the lower end and go
Subject at the Home Depot parking lot.
check that for us. 10-4.
I have a Tempest weather station. Just one. Yeah, by the way, if you're looking for a weather station, Tempest is the way to go. They're like very portable and they do a really good job. I wish I knew this thing was messing up now. Try re-adding that real quick.
All cars 1063, represent 35, this is marking 1011. And 803, Holiday Drive in a unit coming to contact, stop checking advise, authority of com clear at 2048.
Delete that. And go back here.
4331, 1038.
4331, go ahead.
Sullivan and Summit on Frank King Lima 3295 on North Carolina tag.
G16 County, I'm going to be 10-8 from that one. Shelby 1017 to west.
10-4, 2049.
Stopped working.
Signal 50.
Ever.
See some decent lightning.
All cars, car 3342 and 3333. Respond to a 1016. It's going to be 6B Boy, St. Croix Place. Actually, correction on that.
That's good.
Be the apartment above B as a boy.
Okay, North Carolina 28.
Go ahead with it. Here, 2050.
Victor Frank William 8354. Victor Frank William 8354. 6 Chevrolet Caprice registered to Devin Robert Guy of Robbinsville, Acton Valley.
3331, I'll take that for 3333. 3333, I'll shoot 10-8.
I'll be out with some subjects about a mile or two below
I don't know either.
33, 10, 4, 30, 33, half order, live on content.
You're clear.
Really, some of these buttons all of a sudden are just not working. It's very weird. I can see them.
111, it's going to be in reference to a very 1056 email.
10.
Well, not to worry.
Order 1234, 10-8.
Careful.
So this is where the camera we're using right now is. So it's still a ways away. It's on its way though.
2142, signal 50 duration.
It's a cool little light show.
OD 256, signal 1.
3256.
Vehicle via blacked out Dodge Challenger with no 28 display.
10. 4331, still signal 50.
Info.
143, both units respond to a 1061 of business, Sedgefield Elementary School, 2905 Groomtown Road. Place advising it appears that there's somebody trying to break into the school behind the cafeteria. Wearing a white t-shirt and dark hair.
33 is responding to 2905 Broomtown Road at Sedgefield Elementary in reference to a possible 1061, 1031.
10-4, Sherman 239.
10.
134, I can assist it.
10.
Okay, 243 vehicles on launch cause.
3256, 10.
College advising the suspect's going to be a male wearing a white t-shirt, dark colored hair, is behind the cafeteria at this time.
Forty-one, 43, 23 County.
4143, 10-4.
Silver.
10.
134, if I didn't say it, I'll also be 39.
10.
4142, 1038.
2142, that.
South M Eugene. It's going to be on a golden Honda with 30-day tags. Final Eugene and Webster.
10.
What's up there, Evo Timmy? How's it going?
16 County. Vehicle with its hazard zone. Right before
31. I'm taking
West
consideration.
Buffalo at that campsite.
10-4.
10-4.
Whoa, you see that lightning?
10-4. Caller
That's
advising
cool.
is going to be an unknown race male wearing a white t-shirt, dark hair.
Well, if you've got a tornado warning, you should definitely go. Well, if you no, you're not cooked. Go in the bathroom. Go in this most center room. If you have a bathroom, go in the bathroom. That's the best way to. I mean, that's not ideal. Be on the third floor, but
31, 22,
go to the
34,
smallest
1042.
room where you have the most protection. That's not good.
Silver. 21 Cleveland, code 4, please, and further 1042. 2323, 1042, please.
1123, code 7, 1042.
Careful. 43, same traffic.
Careful.
2321, clear me code 7, show me
Will do.
1042, please.
Give me something right now.
Between 12 and 23.
King County spoke with that individual. We're trying to clean up the campsite after it got tore up by the storm. We're going to continue down the stuff.
10-4, sir. Be careful.
Signal 50, we're out with the subject. You can clear channel.
134, copy. Signal 50 release channel. All units were clear for routine on main dispatch. Go back 4-3, electrical hazard, first connector in there, low first. County, 1041.
232, signal 50.
Chill.
Go back 4-3.
111, signal 50.
16 County.
Go ahead.
There's a tree about a quarter away blocking one of the lanes down West Buffalo, about a quarter mile from the intersection.
Engine 45 is travelers, not electrical hazard. 10-4, sir. Thank you. It's all great light on the pole. Now it's parking at the top and arcing. 131 respond 1709 Mary Avenue, represent illegal burn.
Just go in the bathroom. The best place to actually, if you have a tornado warning, you think a tornado is actually coming, go in the bathroom, lay down in the bathtub, and cover yourself up with something like pillows or blankets or something like that to protect you from stuff that might fly around. The safest point is a basement. The next safest is in a interior room like a bathroom inside the bathtub. The bathtub is solid. And even if like a board or something falls on you, the bathtub will hold it from crushing you.
What has one?
131.
G16 fire.
Go ahead, G16.
10-4, you've got another tree down right before the first bridge on West Buffalo, covering both lanes of traffic.
10-4, we'll let DOT know.
Good lightning.
21, can you clear me code 7 and then 1042?
10-4.
G16 County correction, you've got two trees down, one on one end and one on the other.
10-4.
3232, we're duration out here.
16 County, I do apologize. That'll be another correction. You have 3 crews down, blocking another lane of traffic.
And 4.
Wow, that was cool lightning.
You ready for poll number?
You have been spamming. Where, without giving me your exact address, Eva, where are you? What town?
The next line is 18333. That is the next poll down. We do have a pole on fire.
Pole on fire.
125, 1038.
125, go ahead.
It'll be a Ewing Drive and the State Drive with a King Mary data 4793, KMD 4793, be a gray Nissan Altima, unknown.
Devil.
123, show me over 125.
Devil. And 45 until Marvin Power's been made aware, they're going to call us back to an ETA.
3232, change nature to 1037 activity, please.
Let them know the entire poll
Yeah.
on fire, please.
Pulling up behind.
3342, signal 50.
Yeah.
2132, 634 Wash Street, commercial 1060.
45 plan, Del Marvin location.
Thirty-three 42, change the nature of my call to 1037.
Campbell.
2142, signal 50 duration.
Okay.
Try something real quick. Let's see. Scenes.
3342, can you clear me code 4, show me code 6 at the D3 sub, please?
Campbell.
Stand by. Testing something.
Go ahead.
I have a power line down at 2922 West Buffalo Road. And be advised, the other end of West Buffalo is also blocked off.
Is the power line in the road? We'll let Duke know.
It's getting closer.
$32.22, 1042. Tail.
County.
Coming right at us.
G16 County.
Just going to look at Virginia real quick.
G16, G7. G16, G7.
Go ahead.
Can I get one of you fellers to go on one end of West Buffalo, and I'll stay on the other end. That way nobody gets in here into this mess.
Listen to these guys talk. I'm not making fun of them. I think it's interesting. Their accents.
Well, cars 1334 responding to 3710 Y Young Cotswold Avenue. This is going to be in reference to a larceny. Caller advising that a package was delivered to that address, ended up at the wrong address. Neighbors took it and will not open the door.
John Henry Frank, 9922 on a black sedan.
10-4, sir. 2116. If you want 16, I think we'll head your way next.
I mean, hopefully there's no tornadoes. There are so many tornado warnings. There's one tornado warning, Virginia. We just lost the one here. But I still want to see the storm come out this camera. Some good lightning.
I'll be 1017 with one extra SAR.
County G16, that tree you reported, is it near the entrance of Huffman Creek?
G16 County. There's several trees down. There'll be one at the intersection of West Buffalo and Hard Slate that has covered that whole lane of traffic. There'll be one down Hard Slate itself that's blocked off West Buffalo at the entrance where the two bridges are. They're completely.
I'm not surprised. It looks cool. It's very
and then there's a power line down.
It's very
right
intense. It's
there at that
bright.
entrance.
It's kind of in your face. I don't like to play with the color scheme of the radar.
G22,
And
G16.
don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like if you make it brighter or more intense, it creates the illusion that the storms are stronger than they are. And I think that's can be deceiving. That's all.
If you come through Hard Slate, you'll be stopped before you can get to it. I just don't know if anybody's going to come up that way, but I was going to say on the entrance of West Buffalo.
4131 all unit, signal 50. 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
It's a signal 50.
Might be a little bit delayed. I'm working my way off Mission Road now. 3143.
10.
40 West and Gilbert College Road. Lincoln, John, Whiskey, 9056. Gonna be a
serving a warrant.
Dodge Ram.
Law enforcement radio codes in Georgia, Sussex, Duluth County. Signal 50 is code for stands for serving a warrant. Okay.
17 can't clear from 296, including Yells Guard, remaining on the air.
Okay, February 17, 2119.
That's good. I'm glad you're okay.
You signal 50, if you control phone, you can claim code 5.
7.
How was a tornado? Oh, that's funny. And how was your tornado? It's been completely eliminated. So now the only one left is 9 minutes left for the warning in Virginia. Otherwise, there's no warning here. No, it's just the storm weakened. It's still going. You can see the storm. It's right here. Still very much there. Is that like, damn? Or is that like, damn? It's hard to tell in chat. Oh, new tornado warning. Or they're reissuing the one we had. Or they're canceling it. Let's find out. Suspense is killing me. I think they're canceling it. reissued
Cars
it.
1231 and 1234 responding to 700 West Market Street in reference to trespassers. Caller advising a couple of subjects refusing to leave, white male and 2 white female.
They reissued it.
I think he's available.
2142.
2142.
2142.
You clear me code 1 and attach me to that Webster Road call. That might be the vehicle I pulled over earlier.
10-4, I think it is. The caller said that was the same vehicle that just got pulled by you. One 134, signal 50.
Hello.
Tell her.
123, 1038.
123.
It's going to be McConnell and Miss Ellie, North Carolina Plate, Mary Adam Victor 2302. Be a white Kia sedan on
Tell her.
G5 County.
Yes, go ahead, G5.
To the warming
We've
station
got a tree down here at Goldmine Road.
Street in reference to a 1096 subject. This is
10-4,
Shakia
forward
Stackhouse,
BAC
a black female, 29 years of age, wearing a gray hoodie and black and white pants.
Walking the whole lane of traffic. Yeah.
You can cancel 989.
10-4, 989,
It's blocking one lane completely and about half of the second lane.
10-8.
It's frozen this window.
All cars 100 and D1, I'm taking a 1057 PD only. This is going to be downtown in North Elm and East Friendly.
I'm just asking, it is blocking both lanes.
82 and a quarter.
Location possibly had that to 10-32, but unknown further on that. Suspect to be a white female, 43 years of age.
Central.
What's the rest of the line?
Yeah, it's 45.
111, signal 50.
10-4. Interference can be transported by EMS to Wesley Long.
Turned over to double level power.
Table.
We're good.
Home towards the depot, operated by a black female in her late 20s or early 30s.
Stand by, we'll double check for you real quick.
What was the radar app they used back in? I don't know what you mean.
6, copy.
Copy, I'm reviewing the notes now.
The officer there will be able to point you in the direction of it.
Oh, I used radar scope.
35 to 1043. The caller nor the caller spotter is 1023 at the time. The suspect is the only one 1023 with
Radar
other
scope.
family members. The caller should be arriving in a grayish purple Honda Pilot with an ETA of 10 minutes.
Temple.
Oh, I don't know, but it was a good solid app. I mean, it didn't have all the bells and whistles this thing has, but it was a good solid app.
County to officer available to check on a tree location for us. County, go ahead. 10-4, sir, if you could go check up on the Skyway. We got a report that somebody might have been blocked by a tree on the Skyway itself, but we don't know the exact location.
Skyway.
Where they're blocked.
What's up, Baron Castro? Girth?
10-4, sir, thank you. 2129.
Or I don't know how to pronounce it too. Couturth? Evo's the ambassador. He welcomes everyone. Nightbot is always trying to push me. He's my marketing person. He's my manager. He just he's always making sure people like and subscribe. What city or town are you located in, Baron?
One 111.
Can you change nature to a long visit?
Temple.
Baron.
Hey, 15, 26. Different.
That's cool. Sounds like me. Forgot?
$41.31. Can you change my location to Moses Cone?
Simple. $22.41 and $22.42, 706 Burbank Street, verbal 1016, mail refuse and leave home.
It's good.
$12.34, signal 50 duration. Subject aren't here.
You're not right, Evo? What do you mean you're not right?
Drive, going to be out with a 30-day tag. It'll be gray Nissan. Unknown occupants, gray in color.
Devil.
$31.43, signal 15.
Duration.
One 1038 by mobile.
Devil.
We now have no tornado warnings. It's good. Watch this storm for a little while, and then we'll probably call it a night. Take a quick break. Quick break.
$41.21, clear me code 41042.
10-4.
$32.41, still in consideration. You can 22 fire units.
Not that I'm aware of. 3241, 10-4.
Show me over 125.
10-4. And 123, I'll signal 50.
Signal 50.
Oh. $110, signal 50. Tell. $135, signal 50. Tell.
All cars 1339 responding to Pet Supply Plus, 3725 Battleground Avenue. This is being reference to a 1060. Trip is coming from the front right door.
134.
134.
10-4. Can you contact Norfolk? The railway crossing on Ritter's Lake is down and lit right now, and there's no train crossing.
Are you sure there's no train crossing? Weatherbird's wicked smart, so don't go questioning him.
One 134. Ten-4, I'm public service with them now. Are you able to advise on the crossing number by chance?
You quit? Oh, yeah. With that number, yeah, I'd say so. Good call, Weather.
134. I have it when you're ready.
Go ahead.
It's going to be crossing 722176 Edward.
Yeah, I'd say so. Absolutely. Absolutely. He's the GOAT.
If you could show me out on it.
Ten-4.
G16 County, Homestead.
242, send us
16 reads you loud and clear.
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
10.
4142, go ahead.
Phone in North Church on Victor David Sam 8509 on a white Mercedes sedan.
Ten-4.
This is on Max Velocity's account, who is really good. It's like a Ryan, I can't get his name all of a sudden. Anyways, so Ryan Hall, he's like him. And the best name on Twitter, Max Velocity. But this is a credible footage of a condensed waterspout moving across James River near Newport News, Virginia, moments ago.
Go ahead, G-Jets. Be advised, I'm not going to be able to get up to the sky view. Oh. 10-4 there, just let us know once it's cleared up.
This is a 26
Yeah.
Yeah, 10-4, I notified the RP at the time. Hopefully they was able to get back with the subject stuck up there.
4131, signal 50.
That's cool. That is definitely cool. Yeah, bow hook echo. Well, so the bow part is the tornado bulging out, and then there's the hook echo, which is the hook on the end. That's the air going in, coming around and going in.
They got this crew up here that's going to try to clear this one and continue up towards the sky view.
Go ahead, 16. If you can find a way to make it up here, I mean, you can have these cut up my way.
Tell you, Weatherbird, I can't wait to see your channel when you finally get one up and going. You better come let me know you're doing it because I want to watch it.
4 different trees down. There's no tree on the power line down here. We just need to, they're not real big in size. We can cut these up and move them out of the way.
Yeah, of course.
$11.42 road. Go for
10G17, I'm going to be right here at the first bridge on West Buffalo.
41,
not the big bridge, but the one.
Still a good amount of light.
1040 traffic.
that way.
10-4. 4331. 10-4.
What do you know about it? Tell me about it.
Sir. Where you at? Towards the pavement. Table.
I'll be voluntarily transporting one female to B-Hut. 1343 will be following.
Jim.
Yes, sir. The DOT's got a crew down on gold mines. You want to hook up with them and have them traffic to wherever they need. And I'll say
thank you for the like.
10-4.
1339, 750 false alarm.
Careful.
I don't know what Twist X is.
4131, signal 50. Signal 50.
Let's take a quick look around. See what else we got out there. See what's going on, and then maybe make a decision on tonight.
4131, signal 50.
10-4.
County Officer clear, big snowbird.
There's nothing over an inch of hail. Oh, 1.5.
We just got a text to 911 from the area of big snowbird at the campsites, roughly around B6, B7, that there's entrapment there. Unknown if it's just trees or if there's people in.
Oh, I had that up a while ago, that campground. That was one of the cameras I had on.
I think G22 is coming down off the Mission Road. She's probably might be the closest to that.
G21, I got 3 or 4 cars coming that way.
I didn't copy. Switch over to digital.
525, go ahead, sir.
5, big snowbird.
apologies. There was no injuries stated, but there was entrapment. We don't know if they're blocked in campsites or if it's just the road.
41, signal 50 duration.
4142, all units, signal 50.
Yeah,
10-4, sir. Appreciate it. 2150.
G22, G1.
Go ahead, Jay.
329 units.
I got 3 SWAT teams working off Mission Road. We'll be en route as soon as we get cleared.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
Also, be advised, 525 is en route as well.
24 now.
Hey, Lynn.
Go ahead, Eddie. You want me to break away from this and go with 17, or do you want me to stay over this one? You can stay there if you want to. 22 and 525 and right.
10-4.
I-40 West, Wendover. On King Henry Sam, A91, 16 on a gray Ford sedan.
10 numbers, 28.
King Henry Sam, 9116.
10.
Hat, black shirt, white khakis. Should be operating a silver in color Mercedes. Advised that he was going across the street to the hotel. Still currently in the PBA this time.
Go ahead, sir.
Since we don't know exactly what it is, go ahead and set.
The subject is driving off to the hotel across the street.
Also.
10-4, sir. Will do. Kenny, any available 3,400 units. We need some units to respond out to Big Snowbird Road, roughly around the campsite of B6, B7. We got report from a text to 911 that there was a entrapment of some kind. No injuries reported at this time. However, we don't know the exact extent of the entrapment. Dispatch time is going to be 2156.
Yeah.
Stay in town all day. Out there. Good deal.
Until we get further, I'll be 1018 to that snowbird entrapment. 10-4, we'll place you en route at 2156. What's your 20, sir?
Max price 129.
All cars 1143 responding to 1605 Loving Street. Got a bit of a language barrier here. In reference to vandalism, caller is advising that the suspect is possibly in the area. And as of a couple nights ago, they were 1032 with a knife and a machete.
Okay, sounds good. You copy that traffic about the campsite on Big Snowbird.
Hey, sir, we're going to be hitting that up in a little bit. I don't know what you got out there.
4142, all units, signal 50.
Cornelia?
Good copy.
Georgia Camp?
20-minute ETA on Thunderstorms.
See if I can find it. Hold on.
10-4.
10-4, 2158. 44 Willamore. There's a house in between the streets there. I'm familiar with it.
10-4, 29 County, Rescue 150 en route.
10-4, 2158.
G2G1. Go ahead. I'll head back towards that snowbird traffic. You've got that up there. Yeah, well. 10-4, 2150.
All cars, 1063 reference 1037 vehicle at Horse Spring Creek and Battleground 28. Lincoln Henry John 8833. This is going to be a utility van, black utility van with tinted windows. Last seen driving north on Battleground. Caller would not advise exactly what was 1037 about it. Any unit come to contact, stop, check, and advise. Authority of Com, we're clear at 2159.
Found a cam, but it's like a train station. Oh, that's it.
ABR unit monitoring D4, switch over to D2 for assignment D2.
Capture. Try that one.
Be hard switch to 2.
OD 387, can you show me 1042, please?
Where are you currently on at this time?
I don't think any tone does it good.
Window for Kate, James Mary Sam 8659, James Mary Sam 8659, White Rogue, Nissan Rogue.
I'm not seeing a cam come up to that.
Is that a cone in church? Sample.
Going to be near campsite B6 and B7.
Nice. I mean, I'm seeing all of them are pretty much less than an inch of hail. Things are pretty much quieted down for now.
50.
So I'm thinking it is a good time to call it a night. I appreciate all you guys watching. Look for my next stream. Make sure you subscribe so you know I'm on. And like it. You know, if you haven't liked the stream already, I appreciate it. And I appreciate all the chat. It makes it so much more fun to see the chats coming in, that sort of thing. So it is appreciated. But with that, let me just grab this real quick. Everyone have a good night.